Good afternoon, people of the stream. How have you been doing? It is I, the algorithm, with a blanket for warmth and comfort. How might all of you be doing today? It is lovely to see everyone. Anyone else a little tired today? It's getting close to the end of the week. I'm feeling pretty chill. I'm feeling like a chill stream. Kill lots of slimes, have a good time. Everyone up for that? Frazzle, congrats on being the first to arrive to the stream. Avalonia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Pickle Rick, it's lovely to see you. Hey Firmbo, why are we rioting, Firmbo? No need to riot. No need to riot at all. Anna, welcome in. Alco, I can finally see. Congrats on getting your glasses, Frazzle. That's so exciting. Hey Cork, how are you doing? Cool Peach, welcome in. Lovely to see you and meet you. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. I got my chill tea today. Hey Dark Nugget, welcome in. Is it really almost the end of the week? Yeah, we're on Thursday now. And Thursday's essentially over, and in the case of work, because my work's all done at least for the day. So one day left. One day more. Oh, that's so good. Chai tea latte. Glorious. This week has been so weird for me. 2 days of work, 5 days a weekend. Oh, that's incredible, Evalonia. Congratulations. Didn't you switch jobs recently? Have you started at your new one yet? Or is this the past vestiges, the embers of your last job consuming you for the last time? You are now between the two jobs. So you worked two days at your last job, and now you're on your way to your next one. That's awesome, Evalonia. Congratulations. Monday will be your first day. Nice of you to put yourself a little break in there, huh? I'm sure that's just how it worked out, but it's good to have, for sure. Hey, Burnt Suit, welcome in. By the way, we are officially at 3,200 followers. So I just want to thank everyone for being awesome, as usual. Filthy Gorilla, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. It's lovely to see ya. How's the golden chickens going? Any progress? I have plenty of leave hours. Oh, okay, so you just used up all your leave hours at your last job. I like it. I like it. You shouldn't feel guilty about it anyways. That's what the leave's for. Use it up. Use it or lose it, right? Not all part. Yeah, okay, well. That way you don't have to feel guilty, I suppose. I wouldn't. Okay, they buy them out. That's cool. Okay, so you could have made more if you didn't use them. I see. But it's probably worth it, right? I want to play some Stardew. Anyone else feeling a little Stardewing? Let's see. Let's see what the Valley has for us today. You would feel guilty? Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way, Avalonia. You shouldn't feel guilty, but you do. You make friends, even if you don't love the place you're working. You still like some of the people there, always. I've had jobs like that. You also feel like beholden to it in some ways. I forgot we lost some of that. That's 2 whole stacks here. 3 whole stacks of slime with 3 days left to go. How many more stacks of slime do we need? I don't think we're going to finish here. We are 147, 148? 148 away? Yeah. So 148 times 100 divided by 999. We need 14.8 more stacks. So we're probably not going to finish this week, sadly. Elliot today? Oh, is it? I'm sorry, Elliot. I'm going to ignore you. Do we complete any other stacks? We're very close on our slime incubators. I don't know if we've finished anything super recently of massive interest. We've had some interesting discoveries of things we need. We now know we need a bunch of Void Essence for the Void Pendants. I found out you can just buy them. Well, Frazzle found it out, and I pilfered the information. And Slime Hutches is becoming a thing that's probably going to happen. We'll see, though. Just gifted you. That's awesome. Congratulations, Firmbo. I'm pretty sure the 999 is a follower emote, by the way. So feel free to use any of the emotes, though. Alright, let's go ahead and start collecting. I guess we don't need to come over here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we will not be doing slime hutches today, but I did some admittedly pretty rough math, and I came to the conclusion that slime hutches are probably going to be needed. I mean, I don't need them, but it would be nice to finish slime at some point in my life. I did some quick maths on how much slime I'm going to get from Slime Jack fish ponds. And if I filled up all my ponds, it would only take 5 years to get all the slime I need. Having said that, though, I would also need to collect from them every day, whereas slime hutches, you do not need to collect from them every day, which makes them a lot better in a lot of ways. Does anyone know if there's a maximum amount of slime balls that can appear inside the slime hutches? I tried to look up information about that, and I couldn't find anything. It seemed to say as long as there's space for them to spawn, they'll spawn more. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem like that was the case exactly. How much slime do I need? I need about I just had this on. Oh, I deleted it. Okay. 149 times 100. I need about 14,900 more slime for just the for the last crafting item, which is the slime egg press. And then I need about another... Not the slime egg press. Yeah, the slime egg press. That's right, actually. Yep. And then I need another almost 300,000 for the slime eggs. So, basically 300,000 is how many I need. How much more slime I need. Yeah, it is a lot of slime. Yeah, and Gorilla, you get a maximum of 4 per day. So the thing about the slime hutches is I don't need to go to them every day. I can go, like, every week, or even less often, possibly, based on the rough math I'm doing. I can go a lot less than that. I can go, like, once a month, almost. Probably not quite that low, but pretty close. And I just go in and harvest with, like, 2 magnet rings on. It's a good time, as long as they have water. Fair? Yeah, and you can get away with using 1 sprinkler if you use the pressure nozzle. Technically, you don't need a sprinkler, but you probably should. Gorilla, were you around for... I mean, you were around, because you were definitely playing Stardew at the time. But do you remember, like, how glitched the slime hutch used to be? I think that's, like, part of the reason why I don't want to use it. It used to be you could never have, like, more than 1 of them. Because the water... Whoops. Oh, I restarted my computer. 1 second. There was, like, some weird glitch where it wouldn't use the water from the rest of them. It could only use, like, the water from, like, 1.5 of them. Very strangely. There's some other weird code about it too, but most of that stuff was fixed now. I think you do need the nozzle from Bo. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I thought for sure you did. Isn't it 4 wide, not 3? Actually, even if it's 3 wide, it's 3 wide. The iridium sprinkler can't reach it. You could use 2 iridium sprinklers. Or just 1 regular and 1 iridium, but... Oh, if you line it up in the middle. Okay, for some reason I was thinking just on the end of it. But that makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's so... I'm probably using the nozzle, just because that sounds so bad looking. I guess I do care about aesthetics, after all. It's not like I'm hurting for nozzles. Or tiger slime eggs, for that matter. Thanks, Tiger Slime. You're the best. Alright. Let's get everything put away and make our way to Skull Caverns. Get rid of this. Those were good rewards from those are really good rewards from Ginger Island there, the dig site area. Throw down 4 basics if you want. Please, please, I'm not running CC. We use sophisticated sprinklers on this stream, okay? We don't stoop to the levels of basic sprinklers. I should have spit more when I said that. Alright. Oh, I should have brought another monster musk. Of a casual? I think I'm the one being casual by suggesting not using basic sprinklers. They are definitely very cheap by comparison to the other sprinklers. Whoops, that was a mistake. Dude. Okay. Good floor, good floor. Hey TJ, welcome in. Sorry, I was getting confused at first for a gorilla because you guys have the same color name on my screen. And the same length of name. I find it's a good way to use them rather than get rid of them. My original plans, way back when for this farm, this was like before I knew anything about the game, I had an area for just trellis crops, and it used like 20 basic sprinklers just lined up. Which is not an efficient way to use them. But it looked kind of cool. I might have that picture somewhere on my hard drive, because I used like the farm creator or whatever it's called. And I saved it somewhere. Oh, that's right. I need Void Essence. I gotta remember not to ignore it. Ooh, my health. I once fenced myself in a trellis crop. Once, like, I think we've all done that once. And if you haven't, you're a liar. I mean, any sprinkler is better than no sprinkler, so yes, basic would definitely be the best sprinklers when you get them by default, right? You were warned against it. I knew about it, and I still managed to do it. I'm sure I'm not the only one who was that way. Hello, my health. Goodbye, my health. So does anyone understand why these things are called squid kids? They're just like circles, right? They're like spheres. I think I used to think they were like suns. They like were meant to be like the sun. They were like solar enemies or something, which is why they shot fire at you. But I feel like that didn't turn out to be the intention. I've been looking for my fiddleheads all my livelong days. I should actually just kill these guys for speed boosts. Dang. My coffee ran out too. I thought they were until now. Yeah, once they dropped Squid Ink, it was kind of like, well, I guess they are called Squid Kids. So that kind of makes sense. They're just kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of gross to say, but they're kind of just like fleshy spheres, like spears, right? They have sunglasses in this part, but like normally they're just like, they're like faces. Which is kind of gross. I should make them an enemy in D&D and just call them Squid Kids, unironically. I feel like they're like a necromantic enemy. Like, you didn't have a whole body, so you animated a sphere of flesh. That's a little gross, though. Hey, floor 20. Hello, bats. Oh. Look at all the bat wings. 55, 56. I call them suns in my head, but I can't imagine what Squid Kid means. Yeah, I do wonder what Concerned Ape was like trying to replicate there. Was it just like a random one-off name, or was he actually thinking like, oh, they're like squids? Because I'd like to figure out what squids he's been looking at to figure that one out. Okay, it's not worth it. Grabbing the radioactive ore. These floors haven't been amazing yet. We've gotten a few Q gems, which is nice. Too many mummy floors, honestly. Oh, that was floor 30. Let's go back to the start. These guys do not want to die. Which, fair shake, I guess. But they were called Squid Kids before they dropped Squid Ink, TJ. Sorry, I just saw your message now. Stop! I don't want those. Like, I'm pretty sure they were always called Squid Kids, but Squid Ink wasn't always in the game. They also used to be a lot rarer of an enemy. You almost never saw them, because they were only on a very select bit of floors. Oh, dude, 10's... Okay, 10 is a monster floor. I gotta take advantage of that. I'd like to be able to reset a dino floor for fiddleheads. I feel like I never get early dino floors. We had one, didn't we? Does anyone remember what floor number that dino floor was? Was it this one? Because I think dino floors are just monster floors in disguise. Hey Johnny, welcome in. The only thing I can find Squid Kids are from Sploon 7 years ago. I don't think they were a reference. They don't look like Splatoon characters, really. You thought they were the Shadow Brutes? I guess the game doesn't, like, super explain what each thing is. Until after perfection, which is kind of funny. You get a slideshow of what everything is in the perfection cutscene. Oh yeah, they were in the game from the start. I was there. I was there when the scripture was written. They just were very rare in the game. Like they weren't super rare. You'd find them on like floor 80 plus, but they didn't spawn very often, if that makes sense. Like you'd get one like every 10 floors. So you definitely see them, but like they'd be so rare, and they also died in one hit. So you didn't think much about them. They very rarely got a hit off on you before they died, unlike the ones on these floors. Too tired right now. That's a shame. Student teaching is rough. I hope it doesn't give you too much more trouble. How'd your practicum stuff go? The mystery remains. We'll just ask Eric what he thinks. I can almost guarantee he like came up with the name before he came up with the design, and the name stuck. There are so many things I've named in D&D by giving them a temporary name and then just getting used to it, so it wasn't a temporary name anymore. It just became the name. Like, probably half my names are like that. It's like, I'll name it this for now, but I'm going to change my mind later when I come up with a name. And then that's just the name. That's just how it works. So I almost can guarantee it was something like that. An article found him confused ape. Uh-oh. How new is the article? I feel like articles go back and get corrected when they do something like that. Because you can't, like, someone will notice that, right? And then they'll tell you. Maybe not. Wait. I already went back to the top. I didn't realize that. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. That's a pretty funny mistake. Are you sure it's not on purpose? Send them mail. Hey, I read this article from 2 years ago. You messed up, yo. They would actually probably appreciate it. They'd be like, oh. Because it's like super easy to fix that, right? You just go back into the website and go like, whoops. So for those of you who do not know Brittany is an awesome streamer here on Twitch. Let me go ahead and give you one of them shout outs. And get this thing out of my eye. There we go. Confused ape. Maybe that was his name, huh? Did you fact check it, Quirk? He changed his mind when he got popular. He was Confused Ape until he finished the game. Then he became Concerned Ape. He achieved his final form. There's more than one typo in just that sentence. Oh. Well, don't ask me to look for typos. There's a reason I'm not an editor. Do people like not type their articles on Microsoft Word? Did they just like type it directly into HTML and not have a browser that didn't have like a spell check? Come on. This one can't be a monster floor. Alright, back to the top. I quoted it, my bad. No, you're fine. Murder all slimes. Rampage. I'm gonna die. Didn't die. Huzzah. These floors require a little bit of focus. Oh no! My monster musk wore off. Well, no reason not to just go to floor 10 here and see if we get lucky with something. Evidently not. This was a monster floor, wasn't it? Can this layout not be a monster floor? Must not be able to. Alright. It's still early enough that another monster musk is worth it. Alright. Time to crush all resistance beneath my hammer. I'll make those slimes rue the day they existed in a monstrous cavern. The fools! How dare they? And they thought they could get away with it too. Oh my gosh, I want that. Look at that stack of slimes. Oh, really? Well, I haven't gotten any on 6. So there must be one on 14, too? Are you sure that's in every circumstance, Cork? Because I remember him saying that. I was in chat there a minute ago, but before stream. I assume that was only in the specific circumstance Sabu was in, not in general. Well, Habu was in Skull Cavern Dangerous Minds when he said it, so it should also apply here. There we go. That's what we like to see. I shouldn't be so afraid to just spam to these floors, honestly. Alright, so according to Blade, assuming that was my first monster floor, there should be another one on 14. Well, according to Cork, according to Blade. A little bit of hearsay goes a long way. Oh, we got 3 off of that one. Okay, that's 12. 2 iridium sprinklers, no thanks. That's 13. Well, there's 14. And that's a monster floor. Alright, I guess Blade's probably right. Probably the first time that's ever happened, right? But Blade is never right. Give me these. Hey, Mount Runner, welcome in. What is Blade right about? The spacing between monster floors. Seems like after your first monster floor, the next one, the distance to the next one is always the same, which in this case is 4 floors. And then Cork said the rest of the numbers. It goes 4, then 29 away, then 33 away. Is there any more after that? I would assume there is. We shoot the messenger here, Cork. Sorry you had to find out like this. Oh, I could have gone inside. I wanted to try and dump something. Guessing it's a pattern. I would guess 2, TJ. So my thought would be that after 33, it's probably a big jump again. Because it goes from 4 to 29, and then a close one, and then I think it would be like a far one. So probably something like 50 floors after that, and then like 55. Seems reasonable to me. 2 more stacks of slime. Let's just keep piling on the slime here. Beautiful 5 stacks, ready to go. 58 is your thought? 58 seems reasonable. What am I going to do with all this sap? Drop this off. We have 4 of these. Hey, sapling, welcome in. Your timing is, sticky. Hope you're doing well today. Isn't there, like, a mathematical equation to predict patterns? You mean just, like, in general? You can create equations that follow patterns. Like geometric equations. So if you're given a pattern, you can make a geometric equation based off of it. So if you're given, like, 3 numbers in a sequence until, or 4 numbers and you're told it continues on, then you could, like, make an x times something plus something else equation for it. Is that what you're referring to? Alright, everyone. Let's go ahead and do a prediction. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we going to get more Omnis than everything else from the Statues of Misfortune? I doubt it. But you can vote if you think I'm wrong. You can also vote if you think I'm right. That's the nice thing about gambling. A series of generalized... I mean, there's probably an infinite number of geometric equations. Do you mean it's, like, specifically for Stardew? Or just completely generalized? I would imagine there's a generalized form of it that works for creating sequences for all possibilities of real numbers. But there's probably an infinite number of different geometric sequences you can make, given that there are an infinite numbers. Oh, you mean for Stardew in general? Okay, I don't know about that then. I'm gonna be honest, Omnis are not looking so hot. That is a very low number to start with. If you do not vote yes for Omnis today, I do not feel bad. I mean, I will not hold it against you. However, there is probably going to be a massive payout if you do vote for Omnis. You feeling lucky, punks? Also, welcome to the floor, Sneakers, the member of the House of Representatives. The good boy, as it were. We meant to go grab this. Alright, herring time. Yeah, Mount Runner. I have no idea. That sounds reasonable that would be the case, though. Hey, Mayo Bear. I know if let's talk about set theory. That'll explain everything. Is Mermaid here? Because if Mermaid's not here, I don't feel comfortable talking about math. Or Jess. Jess can weigh in. Lilsbit, welcome in. Glad you love seeing Sneakers. We all love Sneakers here. He keeps my head warm when my heart is cold. So always. I feel like there's too many herrings. Your second sentence is what I'm referring to. I don't remember what my second sentence was. Did it have to do with something smart? Because then I agree. Sweet. Okay. I'm glad to hear I'm smart. Thank you, Mount Runner. I need someone to tell me that every 20 seconds or I forget myself. Speaking of which, I started listening to Project Hail Mary again today. This might be the 8th time. I cannot keep myself away from that. I just get, like, needy. Like, I need to hear it again. I almost listened to World War Z again. I'm listening to a history podcast right now. I think it's called Hardcore History. About the King of Kings, the different kings of Persia, and the one that eventually got into the battle with like the 300 Spartans. And his voice sounds, it might even be the same person. It sounds exactly like the guy that narrates World War Z, so I can't unhear it. It actually might be that guy, I'm not sure. It's so similar. Dan Carlin is the hardcore history guy. I can actually check who narrates World War Z book right now. Let me pull up Audible here. No, Max Brooks is the World War Z guy. Oh no, that's the name of the author. Title details. No, okay, he's not in this list. But Mark Hamill and Martin Scorsese are. Interesting. Simon Pegg, too. Wow. Okay. Stuff you should know? I have not listened to some stuff you should know. Is there something I should know in it? I'm gonna guess yes. Winteroni, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I leave for a bit and come back to this. What did you come back to? Talking about history? I've talked about history before. I have heard of it, I think, Winteroni. I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts, I'll be honest. I prefer audiobooks by quite a wide margin. Because I prefer, fiction. I guess. I've been enjoying the hardcore history, though, because it's been helping me think about my history for my D&D world. I have stolen a few ideas from real life, as it turns out. Oh, no, you never have to say hi, Winteroni. If you just want to pop in and pop out at any time, feel free to do so. You can say hi, and I'll say hi back, obviously, but I don't mind at all when people just jump in. It's fun. You want to hear some of my great ideas for Stardew? Uh-oh. Yeah, bring it on. What do you got for us, Gorilla? I'm working behind working on a Behind the B Words podcast, and it's really good. Interesting. Is it about, like, bad people? I don't know. I don't like deep diving into topics about, like, individuals who are, like, evil or bad situations, like serial killers or murders or things like that. I don't really like those sorts of things very much. Taking the #1 spot, Josh Boy. Thank you for the bit, Josh Boy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You should be able to only buy one Junimo chest. That is a hot take, Gorilla. I'm gonna be honest, I think you should only be able to buy one hopper. Because why would you need more than one? Alright, I'll stop. Yeah, I don't really enjoy true crime stuff very much, Avalonia. I try. I'll listen to it if other people are listening to it. Like, I took a long car ride with my sister on the way back from a trip, and she was listening to some of it, and I was like, okay, this is kind of interesting. I think we were listening to the one about, I can't remember his name, and it's probably for the best, but he was basically a child killer cannibal from, like, New York, and gosh, that one was a little heavy. You need 999 hoppers? Not if they don't stack, I don't. If you can only ever get one, then I don't need a stack of them. I already have a stack, though, so I'll just prevent other people from following in my footsteps. Okay, that's interesting, Mount Runner. I do like history quite a bit. Hopper should only have one slot. I don't disagree with that. But then you can't put coal and, like, iron in at the same time. If you could switch hoppers to be able to take stuff out but not put stuff in, do you think that would be better or worse, Gorilla? Only one tackle. Oh god, I didn't think about that. No, Mayoberry, you're definitely not the only one, which is why it's the only item that I think might become stackable of the remaining items that do not stack. I think the unused one should stack, but the used one shouldn't. It does make fishing seasons rough. Fishing sessions rough. I usually just bring the materials. Coming back from a massive deficit, OmniGeodes still find a way to lose. Good try though, believers. That was pretty close. Only down by one after being in the mud, pulling themselves up by their bootstraps. Yeah, you can Weiraroni, you can just bring the components for items that you can craft. So when I go fishing, I bring iron bars and cloth with me, and I just craft one whenever I need it. Didn't have to deal with durability. Well, durability should not stack, right? But the other ones just should, right? I feel like that's a good way to deal with it. I guess that's a way to just not deal with it, though, isn't it? Omni's L. Common Omni L. Omni L. Omniel. It's actually a cool name. Alright. Look how close we are with Seaweed. Seaweed will probably be the next thing that finishes stacking. Only 70 away. Buildings should be movable by your fists. I agree. You know what, Gorilla? You're absolutely correct. Let's shed these mortal constraints on our ability to lift buildings. Who does that help? Or let's at least shed the constraint that I have to go to Robin's or the Wizard to move buildings around. And why can't the Wizard paint buildings? That's just weird. Punch it like a chest, you immediately pass out. It takes like 100 energy to move a building one tile. I kind of like that, actually. I actually really like that. I just like to watch your energy bar go poop, poop, poop. Sounds very funny. Also, that's a viable way to make you pass out, right? For speedruns and such. It'd probably be way too easy to do accidentally. Maybe it should have like a dialogue box, like, are you sure you want to move this building? Requires me getting the crafting materials instead of buying a bajillion things. True. I used to have chests by all the fishing spots filled with tackles. I think some of them were still there. I just never removed them. You can punch buildings off the farm too. Send them to Linus. Linus needs somewhere to live. Alright, Linus, you don't want to move onto the farm with me? That's fine. I'm going to bring the farm to you. Dude, look at that. Do you see that Void Essence just like struggling so hard to come to me? Hey, Pink Puff, welcome in. How are you doing? Can't get by. I'm here for your gems. You can punch Linus's tent. Oh no. That should be a mod. Like an evil mod. You can just collapse Linus's tent. Whatever you want. It's like turning off his fire. Dory, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. And Streamlabs, thank you for working today. You were struggling the other day, if I recall correctly. Go turn off his fire, yeah. Poor Linus. I think Linus is happy though, right? Where he is. He'd probably be less happy if you collapse his tent, but... Dude knows what he wants out of life and he's taking it. The first thing I do in any playthrough is turn off his fire. I support more evil options in Stardew Valley. Gotta make this a true RPG. I should be able to make those tough choices. I don't know if it's tough, actually. It's just like evil. Just straight up evil choices. Hey, King Toe. I'm mostly joking, but... There are some evil options that exist in the game. But they don't, like, actually have an effect on the game world, right? Like, you can creepily smooch Leah way too early in your relationship. But it hurts your friendship, but it doesn't, like, actually have an effect on anything. Right? I'm not saying it should, honestly. I don't think Stardew's the kind of game that should have that sort of thing. It seemed weird to invite him to my farm. Nah, I think the invitation is fine. Just respect his choice to not, right? I don't know, chat. I'm actually interested as well. What do you think could be some evil choices that could be added to the game? I want to be able to punch more people in the face. How many canonical punching scenes are there? I think there's Kel and or whatever the girl's name is if you're a girl getting married to Leah or trying to date Leah. And then you don't get to punch, but Pierre punches Morris. Is there any more punching in the game? Whoop. I don't know why kisses was not allowed. Kisses us was a unpermitted term? Why? Yeah, Morris and Cal get punched. The dwarf and Krobus fight each other? Do they actually punch, though? Elliot kidnaps us on the boat and then kisses us afterwards and asks if that's okay. I don't know. That scene struck me as more of him being awkward, though. For Umbo. It didn't feel creepy. It felt like more awkward. Like he didn't know how to do that right, and he did it the first way he thought of. And I guess it becomes more awkward if you don't want him to do it, but... but especially with the scene from Always Sunny about the implication thing, it certainly seems weird, doesn't it? It's not exactly anywhere you can run to, is there? Whoa, okay. I'm going for it. We're getting the whole swirl of bats. We have to run to the center. Race to the finish. Dang it, I messed up. Potions to commit? Arson? Well, that's certainly an evil option. I think it might be a little too evil for this game. I was just thinking more like minorly inconveniencing people, which I guess isn't evil, but... Hey, Samantha, welcome in. We're talking about being evil in Stardew. What would you add to the game that's an evil choice? It's weird that there's no fire department or police. I assume it's because it's not needed, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you start burning down buildings and they get a fire department. I mean, you can already basically poison the town. Cat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. That is a lot of bats. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Yeah, that's a special floor. On floors 20 and 40, you get a whole lot of just regular bats, and then every 20 after, you get iridium bats. So 60 is a bunch of iridium bats. They're called like bat floors. So every 20 floors are basically have a much higher chance of spawning bats, and in some cases have any chance at all at spawning bats. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It just adds some variety to the mines, right? Be evil, huh? Villager reactions to things like heinous deforestation. You're kind of right, Samantha. We already do some evil stuff. It would be kind of cool if you cut down like Cindersnap, or you cut down trees in Cindersnap Forest. Like Leah got mad at you if she saw you do it. I feel like it wouldn't be a good idea for gameplay reasons, but I kind of like it from a narrative perspective. Or if you cut down trees in like the mountains, Linus wouldn't like it. That seems reasonable, right? Also, it'd be kind of interesting to see other villagers react to like your relationship status. More so than just their immediate family. I feel like that's something that should be, maybe not, doesn't need to be added, but it'd be really nice for immersion. Just like, if someone occasionally asked me, like, hey, how are you and Leah doing? You know, no one ever says anything, despite the fact we've been married for so long. And I do wish the spouses went and did more things. Besides just, like, be married to you. It does feel kind of weird that you basically take up their whole lives after you get married. Oh, I like that, Samantha. That's a nice touch. You could do it in, like, one variable, right? Just, like, you could have a variable in the code like called gift fatigue, and every time a villager receives a gift, it like goes up by 1, and like every month it lowers by 1, and every time it gets to like 5 or something like that, it goes down from like a love gift to a like gift with like some kind of verbal indication being like, oh, another salad? I mean, thank you, I guess. I don't know where I'm going to put this. Giving items that lower energy like red mushrooms or sap will actually make the villagers sick. I assume that they won't eat it if they don't like it, though, right? Like, if you hand someone something poison, they're not just going to eat it, right? I find it funny they'll be disgusted at you for looking through the trash, but you can gift them the same thing. Yeah, King Tut, that's pretty funny. Like, if you get a diamond out of the trash, you just give it right to them. They're like, oh, thank you. I think it's gross you're going through the trash, but I love that you did it. Alright. It'd be cool to have a best friend that follows you in the mines like Skyrim. I wish you could co-op in the mines with Abigail. I think that'd be a cool thing to add after a 10 heart event. Alright, Frazzle, what'd you say? What's worse, divorcing Leah after 34 years of marriage? Oh god, there's an or? Or waiting and divorcing her after, say, 50 years of marriage. I think it gets worse. Yeah, the wiping of the memory is going to be a little controversial, perhaps. I mean, I'm not allowed to say we should go on a break, so I wish the game had that option. We were on a break! Excuse me, Mount Runner. I would never. That's... I'm pretty sure roofies don't erase your memory. They just... Well, okay. I see what you're saying. They don't erase long-term memory. They just, like, make you black out, right? But maybe we shouldn't talk about drugging people. Just in general. That might make some people uncomfortable. Walked right by a fern. Oh, no. That sounds like something I would do, though. Absolutely. I absolutely believe I did that. Jeez. They're hitting me so hard. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Like there is Skyrim NPC Cork. I like that idea. Like actually you can give them armor and weapons and everything. Dude, Linus would be awesome. Alright everyone. What would everyone's D&D class be in Stardew Valley? Every villager. I think Leah would be a druid. That one seems easy to me. Linus might also be a druid. Ooh, that's a good idea. Who would be a bard? Linus? I don't think Linus would be a bard, right? Or are you talking about your class? You would be a bard. Sorry, I meant the villagers. Mine would be bard. Everyone's a bard. Clint's an artificer. I can see that, yeah. Clint could also just be... Clint could just be a fighter, too. I can see Clint just being a fighter. Clint is a demigorgon. Hold on, I have to write something down. I had an idea for my D&D world that I'm going to write down now. Alright, I'm back. What is a Krobus? I assume they meant with a K. Oh, what is Krobus? I mean, Krobus is probably like a warlock. He probably has some kind of shadow powers, right? I don't know if we've ever seen that, but Sam could be a bard. I could see Sam as a bard. Sebastian would totally be a warlock. Clint would run away at everything. You don't know what the classes are, but you're writing things down. What's with magic? There is Wizard, Warlock, Sorcerer, Druid, Cleric are the main magic classes. And then for half magic classes, there's Paladin and Ranger. Hey, welcome in everybody! How you doing today? Hello, hello, Haboo. How was the rest of your perfection so far? I saw you were looking for a dino floor. Did you end up getting that? You're all in for a pretty similar treat to what you were just doing. Almost a friendship? Very good. Glad to hear you got the dino floor. We actually have Skull Cavern Invasion active right now. Today's the last day, so we have to get to floor 100. So we're definitely going to be doing that. So we're going to start out pretty similarly, though. So you're almost done with friendship, so let's see here. Welcome in, Kyle Moto, Destiny, Haboo, Wums, Starcraft, Pinky, Scribble, Purple Peaches, Jade, Aluric, Tiny Potato, Lamb, get you Lamb, shedding your Raider thing early, Archie, yeah, Archie, Destiny, Melissa _ Larian, Mercenary Cat, Tammy, Go Bogo, Blobs, Bloobs. What's on your head? This is Sneakers. Sneakers likes to hang out up here because Sneakers is the true streamer. Flexus. Did I not say Alexis? Lexus? Wait, I didn't even see Lexus. Did I just skip over Lexus? I'm gonna assume... Wait, what did I say? I know that you're Lexus. What did I say? Did I say Flexus? I just totally messed that up. Sorry. I know you, Lexus, so I must have just been talking quick. For those of you who do not know me, I am the Algorithm. I am typically doing a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So everything that stacks, we're attempting to get it to a full stack of 999. This is yesterday lore? Uh-oh. Okay, so I didn't mess up? Okay. Okay, I thought I messed up. Okay. I'm like, that sounds like something I would totally do. Normally, it's not that bad when it's people that I know. Tough challenge. Yeah, it's definitely a long challenge. It's very fun for me, though. I really enjoy just, like, getting everything done, you know? It feels very satisfying. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and start a prediction right now. So for all you newcomers in here, if you do want to spend your points, feel free to do so. If someone could do exclamation mark Omnis in the chat for me. And is it Dovelin? Oh yes, Dovelin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in as well. Yeah, we are on year 34 at the moment. And is it Elian? Elian, thank you for the follow as well. And for the question that's immediately going to come here, there are 73 fish ponds. And I need every single one of them. The fish stacking is one of the harder things that I need to do, for sure. I need a full stack of every fish, a full stack of every row, and a full stack of every aged row. And that is Mercenary Cat, thank you for the follow, and Will Armor You, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, dang it, I totally just... I think that's acceptable losses. I don't know what else went in here, though. There was definitely a purple mushroom. Possibly a red one, too. No, purple. Nah, acceptable losses. I went to the wrong one. That's okay, though. So, like, these are the fish I'm currently working on, and the row I'm currently working on. Midnight Carp row is already done, but the fish itself take a very long time. To the VOD! No, it's okay, Blade. I didn't lose much. What D&D class is Leo? I think Leo would be a druid, for sure. Druid or ranger? But probably a druid. Has anyone done this before? No one I know has completed it before. Is there a way to watch this challenge 1 year from right now? Not quite, but maybe. Hey, Duck, welcome in. You're gonna believe today? Alright. Well, the wait is over. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of our statues here and see what we end up with. Ooh, we like that. We need those. Hey, there's Leo. Level 0, no class. Hey, Mermaid, welcome in. How are you doing? And Casalium? Is that how you say it? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You're out of your mind for this challenge? Oh, I love it. It's actually quite relaxing for me. It's like I always have something to be doing, which always kind of feels good. It's good to have like goals, and it's especially nice when those goals are something that I can easily do whenever I want to. We'll buy this. Statistically, I gain on this distribution. There is a chance that Omnis win. Omnis have lost twice already today, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, just once, actually. Not that that affects the outcome at all. I could see Leo being a ranger over a full druid, actually. As a percentage, if you do exclamation mark 999, which I'll just do really quickly here, and then exclamation mark checklist, you can kind of see a pretty decent idea of the two things we have. So the 999 is my spreadsheet. That counts every item I need, even the items I need to make other items. Whereas the checklist just tells you exactly what I finished. Of the checklist items, I am 72% done. But if you go by the spreadsheet, I'm 85% done, I think. Omni's kind of close, though. Yes, they are. I think Omni's just passed into the lead. Nope, not anymore. They fell behind. Gold bars are making a run for it right now. 89. I thought after you changed things, it went down to 89, and then it went down to like 85 after I added the extra slime I needed. I made some changes pretty recently, so that's why I'm unsure of the percentage. Yeah, it was 89 after I added the void essence, and then another 300,000 slime made it like 85 instead. How long do you think this challenge will take? I think I'm about 1.5 years away from finishing it. It's gonna go a little quick toward the end. I mean, not literally quick, but like I'm working on so many things at the same time right now, which is kind of keeps it interesting at the very least. But as soon as like things start to finish, I can like switch my focus elsewhere. And as soon as we start to like sleep, and sleep a lot, it's gonna go really quick. The extra slime is for the slime eggs. Like a stack of kids. Yeah, I think we're going to start doing stuff like that later on, Blade, for fun, while we're sleeping away years. Also, welcome in, Blade. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and if we didn't get a shout-out for Habu, and if we can get a shout-out for Blade as well, anyone who, with one of those purple diamonds, that'd be awesome. And Bloobs, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, the egg press is actually just about done. Unfortunately, we do not have a dedicated one for Habu. I think I made a dedicated one for you, Blade, because I made a dedicated one for everyone I did the, Minecraft lockout with. Yes, and if you guys don't know Blade's YouTube and, Twitch, Blade does some really cool challenge runs. A lot more complicated than mine. Not as long, but a lot more complicated for sure. Omnis. Oh god, gold bars pulled ahead so much. Alright, congratulations, doubters. Welcome in and enjoy your points. Argonaut, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. And if anyone does have any questions on the challenge, feel free to let me know. I'm just going to put some stuff away really quickly here.
Yes, science!
Thank you, Samantha. Sturgeon, pufferfish, bat wings. You won 12 out of 10. Yeah, that was a pretty stacked one. That's what I get for believing. It happens to everyone, Potato. How many tea sets do you have? We're up to 10 right now. Hopefully 11 soon. So I've got those in here. So my current tea sets is at 10. Not yet, Elion. Or Elyon, probably. Hope so. We have about 820 of them, I think. Yeah, I've been doing this for a very long time, which is why I'm so far along. The tea sets will get much more quickly once we start sleeping a lot more. Odds were good to not believe. Yeah, that's true. Is there a specific reason why Omni Gamba and not the others? We need Omnis, Kyle. So, mostly because we need artifact troves. We need artifact troves for artifacts. So, these are our current artifacts right now. Our lowest treasure trove artifact is the Golden Pumpkin, which is just one under the Ancient Doll here. So, just some rough math here. Every artifact trove has a 1 in 27 chance of giving every artifact in that trove. So we need an additional, on average, 999 minus 559, so 240 more golden pumpkins. And then we need to multiply that by 27, because each one has about that much of a chance. And that means I need 6,480 more treasure troves. Now, each treasure trove costs 5 Omni Geodes, so I have to multiply that by 5 again. And that means I need... Is that going to work? Probably not. There's too much light. 32,400 more Omni Geodes still. So a lot, basically. Having said that, I do have a stack of artifact troves waiting to go. Plus a little bit more. So these guys already are in there. So it's closer to like 5,000 more treasure troves. But still a lot. You stacking kids now? That's my job. No. Blade already did that, though. Alright, we're gonna head on down. Okay, you go by... Sorry, I'm just seeing your name. You go by Ellie? Alright, I'm gonna write Ellie next to your name, just so I don't lose that. That would make a lot more sense, huh? Than what I'm trying to do. Alright, Ellie, thank you so much, and welcome in. Your total earnings is gonna reach 1, 2... Oh! Oh my god, it's so close. Well, I can do that right now. Oh, good call, Kyle. I should actually do that right now. How much stuff do I have to sell for that? 300,000? It's fine, don't worry. Okay. Oh, that's such a cute emote, too. Oh my god, I love the teddy bear so much. Do you have a stuffed animal, too, for stream? This is Sneakers, as you might know already. That hammer is probably one of the most gruesome weapons. We can actually check how many things I've killed in total. It's a white bear. Oh, that's so cute. Just real quick here. Thank you for doing the math. So I can just sell a few things really quickly here. I'm going to write that down before it goes off screen here, Blade. 279204. Okay. Steps taken, gifts given, dirt towed, items crafted, monsters slain. 240,000. I would guess at least 200,000 of that were with the Infinity Capital. It's probably pretty close. I played a lot, but I didn't kill that many monsters before 1.5 came out. The death of 200 children. Okay. So we need to make 200,000. Do I have anything I can easily sell for that? 480. It's not a lot. Right. How about these idiots? Like, I don't need these, do I? Hey, underscore. Welcome in. That's too many. Okay. I don't even use these. Oh, that's way too much. Okay, hold on. That's still too much. Okay, that's a good place to start. Go to bed and do this first thing in the morning? That's too much thinking. You're totally right, though. I should. Here, I'm going to finish out this day, and then I'll finish this up. That's a good idea, though, because I got a Skull Cavern Invasion to do. I'll just make sure to not delete many items while I'm Skull Cavern invading. And then I can easily do this in the morning. You're totally right, though, Blade. That's a good idea. That way, if I mess up, I can restart the day. Hey, is it Melly? Let's just go with Melly, if that's okay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I totally forgot my Monster Musk. I'm definitely going to grab that. I honestly think I should put my Monster Musk in here. There's a few things I just don't use in here that it could be switched out. And that way, I'll never lose it. Oh, I am doing them, King Toe. They're out and about. That's where I got all my stuff from this morning. I don't have it finished, though. I'm at like 820. I'm very close, though. The golden scythe seems useless. It's nice to be able to get my scythe out, though. That's the only thing I would say about that. Oh, it's a good luck day. I never even check anymore. I just can tell by the amount of radioactive ore. It's at least the pyramid, for sure. Yeah, most of my money has gone... I think, yeah, the majority of my money at this point has gone into those statues. Definitely the majority. When do you use Scythe? For fiber seeds, Mermaid, how do you get your fiber seeds uprooted? I should rush down to floor 100 here. I have an enchantment idea. What about when you get money every time you kill a monster? I think that's a good idea. You never harvest them? I used to. Okay. You make a good point, Mermaid. Maybe I don't need it anymore. You might be right. Oh my gosh, this floor is amazing. Can't pass it up. Can die, though. I should probably try not to do that. Midas touched. Oh, that's a good name for it, too. I don't know. Whether or not CA wants a reference to King Midas in his game, that was up to him. No, they don't. Yeah, they're crops. Trying to look for Q gems in the file. You can see them here. They're not a stackable item because they can go above, but I need them to buy stackable items, Ellie. So if you look at the first page of the spreadsheet, it will say Q gems needed. It doesn't say Q gems, but it does have like the gem symbol required, and it says how many more I need to finish the challenge on that totals page. Yeah. Thank you all for the blessed RNGs. Oh my gosh. I just ate. The cakes are not strong enough. Get out of here, please. Thank you. Alright, we need to just keep moving here. We need to get down to floor 100. I'm only going to stop for really good floors. If I see a Q-Gem slime or a Galaxy Soul slime, I'll stop. Or this floor. Oh, I don't see any fiddleheads, though. Yeah, there's none. Oh my gosh. Those bats don't joke around, do they? Hey, Jedi, welcome in. Can't go wrong with Fleetwood Mac, yes. I was just listening to it before stream. Alright, we will eradicate the bat floor as well while we're here. Are you going to play more modded Stardew? I think I am, but I want to add some more mods. Because I really want to play with like expanded and stuff like that. I might keep some of the sneakers mod and whatnot, and maybe we'll even talk about getting some more commissioned because I've got some cool ideas. But that I think I will play soon though, because I really like some of the things in expanded and I want to try them out. It would not be a stack farm though. It would just be it would be like a casual playthrough. I'll min-max it probably, but like I'm gonna try to do my best that I can, but I'm not intending to like do a challenge run of any kind. Maybe I'll change my mind on that. Might be able to give Algo some mods this weekend. Oh, that's true. That's true. Frazzle. So Frazzle used her raffle ticket to make me play a game with her. And so we're going to be playing on her stacking farm on Sunday. I assume on your Twitch channel, right, Frazzle? I'm going to have to make another folder called .frazzle for when I take them off and on. You can stream. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream it, but it'd be awesome if you did. So then people could watch if they want. I'll plug it on my stream. I mean, on my Discord. I'm very intrigued in how that's going to go. I keep getting distracted by the vast amount of slime. Hey, we got a Galaxy Soul. Very nice. Miss again, why don't I? Depending on what time it is, I'd love to watch. It's going to be 11 a.m. on Sunday, so EST time. Yes, Frazzle is stacking on a modded farm, which is beyond the pale of horribleness. But I wish her the best of luck. What are you mostly looking for in this Call Kevin, rather? Slime is a big one. Basically, slime and Q gems are like the things I need still. I could not get away from that guy. And then Galaxy Souls also. They're just, it's so good for Q gems. It's like, I'm always going to take Call Kevin because it's just so good for Q gems. Oh, Void Essence is nice, yeah. We have a better way of getting Void Essence, though. I just haven't been able to utilize it because we've gotten so many Call Kevins in a row. Which, every time just Call Kevin's on, that's all I want to do. All I want to do is... And I can't even do it. Alright. Sorry, someone just sent something, right? 11 a.m., good time. I forgot what I was gonna do. Someone told me to do something, right? Oh, I was about to read Jedi's comment, that's right. You don't stack me now, you'll never stack me again. Is that from Landslide, or is that a different Fleetwood Mac song at Jedi? I don't recognize it. What are the Void Essence? Why do we need the Void Essence? For Void Pendants. So Frazzle was nice enough to find out for me that you can just keep buying the Void Pendants. You just have to keep putting them in a, This is our second dino floor. You have to keep putting them away. So as long as you have one in your inventory, you can't buy another one. But there's nothing to stop you from just putting it away and buying another one. Never break. Oh, the chain! I was singing that the other day. You know what? I didn't actually know that was a Fleetwood Mac song. I'm very bad with names. Like, people ask me who my favorite actor is, and I'm like, I don't know their name. Fiddlehead on the left, I missed it. Too late now. Oops. Why would you bonk the Fiddlehead? I didn't have the space for it, apparently. Oh no. Woo! You said it on time. You did. I just missed it. Don't worry. We have an emote specifically for this, Ellie. The Fiddlehead burn. Whenever I miss her blow one up. Because it happens a lot. They're always on floors where they like blend in so much too. Alright, we gotta get to floor 100 here, so we're gonna do that now. Hey DMNC, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So if anyone's curious about the changes to the spreadsheet, I added a whole bunch to, basically I linked 2 more items. So now Void Pendants is linked to Void Essence. So basically I need 200 Void Essence for every Void Pendant. So Void Essence really shot up in the amount I need. And Slime, I linked to Blue Slime Eggs. Because they're the only slime egg I'm going to need to get from using slime egg presses. So basically, every blue slime egg It's 21.375% of every time you put 100 slime into a slime egg press, it gives you a blue slime egg. So I use that calculation to determine how much slime I would need to put in. And that makes it like 300,000 or so more slime, which is a lot. I keep wanting to delete this, like I'm allowed to. Not anymore. I need that void essence. Would not recommend doing stuff with plants and long nails. Uh-oh. What happened, mermaid? Why not farm fiddleheads on Ginger Islands? They do not spawn there very often. I really wish they did. I do pass through there a lot, though. We haven't done it for the last few days because I'm focusing on Skull Caverns, but I try to pass through there, like, every day. And I get, like, one per month. Like, there's, like, a whole bunch spawn there at the very beginning. Like, right when you get there, but they stop spawning. It's very strange. Soil gets under your nails and looks gross. Oh, yes. Even guys, like, even with very short nails, soil still gets under there really badly. I remember, like, scrubbing for, like, 20 minutes trying to get the dirt from underneath my nails when I was younger. Hey, Destiny. Welcome in. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, and I do try to get what I can from there. It's just, it's not as many as you would hope it would be. So really the best way to farm fiddlehead ferns is the jungle levels of the harder mines, the dangerous mines, the danger in the deep quests. And then the dinosaur floors are the other good spot, which is why I look around those dinosaur floors. Is there a Discord server? There is! If you do !Discord, that will provide a link for you. I want to organize more events, but we do occasionally do game nights. I kind of want to start another book club. It might just be a I'm currently reading this book and if you want to talk about it kind of thing. I think I'm going to read Stephen King's The Stand soon. I got the audiobook. I just have to commit to actually reading it. Actually starting it. And of course I just started Project Hail Mary for the 8th time, so it might be a little bit before I get to it. Ooh, double Discord invite links. Spam that. You don't have to, by the way. 94, 95, 96, 98, 99, 100. Okay, just missed the ladder entirely. That's fine. Woo, we're up to 500 Q gems. Just kidding, 1500 Q gems. Hail Mary was pretty great. I am in love with this book, _. Like, I can't express, like, how much I enjoy this book. I have listened to it 8 times now. Like I said, I think I'm on my 8th or 9th time listening to it. And I know not everyone, like, loves it nearly as much as me, but I just think it's incredible. How many hours do you have in Stardew? Ooh, I can pop up Steam right now and let you know. We are currently sitting at 2,510 hours in Stardew Valley. I like book clubs. Not a huge horror fan, though. Is The Stand horror? Well, I guess Stephen King in general is horror, right? I guess it probably is. I heard it was about, like, a disease. I don't know if it's, like, a post-apocalyptic kind of book or something else. And I don't want to know, because I like going into books very blind. I've just heard it's really good. I heard there's, like, some sickness that's infecting people, and that's kind of all I know. It's about 104 whole days. IRL? Yeah, that sounds about right. I've had the game since 2016, so it's not an unreasonable length of time. It's definitely the game I've played the longest now, though. It didn't used to be. I think Minecraft... I bet I have about 2,000 hours in Minecraft, but I bet Stardew has a beat now. Interesting, Jedi. It's less overtly horror. Cool. I heard some things about it that made me like say, I think I'd enjoy this book, which is exactly why I picked it up. I don't think I've read a Stephen King book before. I think I read On Writing when I tried to write a lot, and I really enjoyed that, but obviously that's a nonfiction book, so it's probably very different than the rest of his books. Hey Matt, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're at 1600 hours, Avalonia? Yeah, Minecraft doesn't very well keep track of your time in it. Plus, my time in Minecraft is pretty split. I played a lot of the browser version of Minecraft, which is, I don't think, something that a lot of people did. I did not download Minecraft for, like, probably 2 or 3 years. So I was just playing out of the browser for, like, a very long time. Back when you could even do that. I don't think you can do that anymore, right? One of your top 5 books. That's good to hear. Excited. 7th. Ooh, you're about to get to that lucky number 777, Ellie. Oh, I missed. Samantha, you're almost caught up to me. We will battle it out. We didn't sell anything, did we? I don't think we sold anything today. That's fine. You're a rookie, only 528. I'm pretty sure that's probably more than 90% of Stardew players. Probably more than 90%. I would say it's probably more than like 90% of people who've even gotten perfection. I think even playing like extremely casually, perfection does not take more than 200 hours. And probably on average takes closer to like 150 hours. Unless you're Habu and it takes you like 20. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. I'm just a wee baby at 372. That's still a lot. Like, it's a little skewed because the people who are in chat here, like, if you're watching a Twitch stream about Stardew, you probably play Stardew a lot more than the average person already. You've never reached perfection, Avalonia? Well, if you're doing other things, that's fine. I just like people who like 100% games, you know? Hey, is it Federal Bunger? It's not Burger, it's Bunger Spectre. Welcome in, Federal. Hope you're doing well today. I want Steam to say 1K at least. Oh yeah, that's right, because you play so much off Steam that it probably looks messed up. Could you? Hey, Federal, thank you so much for the subscription. For the follow. Sorry, my brain. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I ignored you. Welcome in, Chunky. I meant to say hi. And then I remembered what you did to Leah. And then I decided not to say hi. Apologies if that's rude. Lies. Don't cancel me for the 300th time. 300 cancels. Ooh, boy. All achievements. I don't even have all achievements. I'm not touching Fector's challenge. You can't make me, chat. You get double XP from fishing by the rock. You know, I know you're joking, Samantha, but there are people who, like, say some really insane made-up things about this game quite often. It would be funny if it wasn't so, like, terrifying. Like, I'll just read someone saying something about the game, and I'm just like, you just completely made that up. There's, like, there's no way you even heard of that before, or thought that before. You just made that up for fun. But yes, people did believe for a long time that fishing by the rock was better. It took you 6 hours IRL and close to a day. Yeah, it would probably take me about... It would probably take me longer. I'm really bad at those sorts of games. If you're divorced from Leah, then you get Kevin more often. I don't think that's true, Chunky. I think you're combining two things together there, which is annoying me about Leah and making stuff up about the game. Very nice, though. I appreciate the hustle. We are going to be trying to sell some stuff here. What can I sell? I think this is what I was doing before, right? Alright, we need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Is it supposed to be a 0 at the end? What happens at the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0? Is that what we want? A 0 at the end for 10? Yeah, okay. 4, 4, 2, 7, 3, 9, 7. Okay, we need exactly 140,493. This is like very close. $140,000. $493, right? This is like so close. Hold on. Oh no, this way. Oh, that's way too much. We are now... How much is that? Oh, I am not doing all qualities. Oh god, no. Talk to Chunky about that. No, I'm not going to do all qualities. Alright, we are now... 40... Oh, 39 away. 39. I usually sell sap at this point, because there's just so much of it. Was it 39? Am I doing my math right? There it is. Woo! W indeed. Let's go ahead and take a picture. Oh, my green shot's not on. Hold on, I gotta turn this on. Alright. Print screen. Just get the whole screen, why not? And save as. And let's just take another one to make it easy to paste into Discord really quickly here. Copy. And I will put that in Discord. Let's just put it in general here for funsies. Alright, there we go. Okay, we can actually start the day now. Okay, we are going to go to Clint's today, so don't let me forget, chat. Before 4 o'clock, we're going to go to Clint's. And while we're here, we might as well just do another Gamba while we're passing by, right? Hey. So let me go ahead and get that Gamba started. Surely Omnis will win this time. Surely. Thank you all for the support. Very happy to have my long string of number Roonies recognized officially. Now spend your money so you have... Well, I can't spend my total earnings. Go Poco. As fun as that would be. I just like pink. It's a good color. Oh yeah, someone asked why we do Omni Gambas and not like for anything else. And it's because, I mean, someone asked a while back, and I answered, but I'll answer again really quick. It's just because Omnis are the only thing that we need from the statues anymore. Everything else is done. Spend your current funds. Or just when I want to go to bed, you do a Gamba. Now I have to wait. I'll make it as long and painful as possible for you, Avalonia. What villager do I hate the most? I don't hate any villagers, but if I had to pick one, it would be Alex. The other items do help with money, Jedi. I do sell them. And I am keeping the diamonds now for fairy dust later. It's a shame fairy dust does not work on the statues. Couldn't you just like... Well, you couldn't get fairy roses. But you could come close to infinitely looping that with a diamond statue. I never actually tried that blade. I didn't even consider that that might work until now. Thank you for confirming, though. Why do I hate Alex the most? I don't know. He's like the most nothing for me. I feel like he doesn't have like a strong personality. And on top of that, he caused a large amount of annoyance to me during one of my runs. During this run, actually. Where he always stands next to the trash can. So I kept digging through the trash and lowering his friendship. So it was the last thing I had to finish for perfection on this farm. He destroyed my forge. That's true as well. I forgot. It destroyed the dust but didn't complete the statue. It's actually pretty funny that it did that. He's the guardian of the trash. He is. He stands next to 2 trash cans. Like most of the day, he's standing next to 2 trash cans. It's like, I'm looking for the garbage hat. I'm not going to care enough about you being there to stop me. I have 3 trash can hats now, so I stopped looking for it, but... Alex is pretty sexist. It would be nice if he, like, grew out of that, you know, as well. And he kind of does, I guess, but, like, not significantly. He doesn't, like, apologize for his past behavior. I think that would have been a nice touch if you got, like, married to him. It's like, hey, I realized I was kind of being weird when we first met. He could, like, admit it was, like, covering for insecurities or something. I don't know. Have you found the leaf hat? Yes, I do have 1 living hat. I have not found more than 1, though. What happens at 600 if you use fairy dust? Oh, at 6 a.m. Ooh, that's interesting, Mermaid. I like that idea. We could probably test that pretty easily. It explodes the statue, probably. Just blows it up. You got 2 pairs of leprechaun shoes? I still don't have those. Did Habu do boots percent? I seem to recall that he did. And did the leprechaun shoes give him trouble? I feel like those are harder than everything else. I usually go check after a train, and I have never seen those. Still. You got 2 T-sets when playing today? It's just like you went through 2 years? And you got it twice in a row? Train RNG, woo! Mermaid, I think you mean woo woo! Market day. Oh, mods. Mods. No, I'm still in the first spring. Very cool. Last time I went up to 10 hearts, he apologized for being generally mean, but not like sexism specifically. Oh, okay. Maybe I forgot about that. To no benefit. It's slowly counting up to a win the game button. Maybe add that onto the speedrunner list. Because it's definitely a speedrunning issue. Blade. It kind of makes sense that it should work on all the statues. It would be OP probably for the prismatic shard one though. But I mean, not that overpowered, right? Fairy roses are still annoying enough to get. Oh, you can't add them at all when they're like that? That makes sense though. Because if they're not processing, it's probably like nothing anyways. Wow, Omnis suck. Sorry, believers. It was always going to end this way. That's true. But I personally don't want overpowered things in the end game, even after you achieve perfection, because that would make things way too easy for me. I mean, somewhat overpowered is fine, but not like game-breaking. That was terrible. Terrible showing from Omni Geodes today. Right. Monday. We're actually going to rush on over to our good friend Sandy. He's going to give us 10 coconuts today. Count them, 10 coconuts. Which is equivalent to 1 golden coconut. In our hearts. And we're going to... Yeah, we don't need to buy statues today. We only got 2 million. Coconuts. 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 My total earnings is still the same. Coconuts. Coconuts. Thank you, Frazzle, for coconutting it up. Don't forget Clint. Yes, I was on my way there. It was just only 2 o'clock, so I figured might as well wait a bit. Okay. Hey, Sapphire. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're about to head over to our friend, Clint, to open up some of these lovely, lovely geodes. Because, unfortunately, the Geode Crusher is very particular about which things it wants to be allowed to open. Have you checked the island? I have not yet. I'm going to do it after. I have to... The main reason I'm doing this now, Mermaid, is because I need a break. I need to use the restroom. And this is what we do on our breaks. Yes, you can, with the Island Trader, Mount Runner. Yep, just as Cork said there. Yeah, the Island Trader lets you trade 10 regulars for 1 golden. Yeah. I really wish that Gosh, I would be done with this already. I would not have to go to Clint anymore. Oh, that would be so nice if the Geode Crushers open these. It feels weird that they don't. Like, is it that important that I go to Clint for all these? It's weird that I can't... Like, even casually playing, how many artifact troves and golden coconuts do you even get? It just feels weird that you can't use them on there. Crush the fragile artifacts. You know what? I don't need your logic in here. There's plenty of illogical things about this game. Alright, Chunky. I study... Dang it. Stop moving, chat. Past tense. Time. I studied... Something China. You studied the last of your Chinese homework? Your Mandarin stuff? So you learned the rest of your Mandarin? You finished out the lesson? Is that what it stands for, Chunky? Yeah, nobody uses the Geode Crushers casually. It's just weird that they don't... Yeah, that's true. I understand why, Blade. It just feels odd in particular. Yeah. It feels like anything Ginger Island or later, though, he shouldn't have been as scared to do stuff like that. I studied time in Chinese class. Ah, okay. The word for time in there said like time or finish or something like that. Anyways, we're going to start a prediction. First one to stay in chat is the battle we are going to do here. So spoons is guaranteed. What would the other thing we are versing going to be? Spurs. Ooh, I like it. We haven't done spurs yet. Okay, so we're going to do spur spinners. Alright. So go ahead and vote. If you think we're going to get more rusty spoons or rusty spurs from these lovely artifact troves here. I'm going to take a break while they're running, so you guys can still watch if you would like. And I'll be back in about, I think it's about 15 minutes. I think maybe it's closer to 12. I don't know. Clint is slow sometimes. So while I am gone, I am going to go ahead and run an ad break. Let me go ahead and turn off my camera to start with here. And I will see you all when I get back. Let me open my auto clicker too, so don't forget. Alright, see you all in a little bit. Bye for now. Have a good break, everyone. How long has it been? Okay, I had dinner, so I apologize. It took a minute. Alright, I'm back. Canceling me for being late. Sounds like something you would do, Mermaid. We watched the entire Shrek movie while you were gone. Thank you, Mayo. That's actually a long GIF, too. Alright. Oh no, I said the J one. They're all gonna get mad at me. Spoons lost to Spurs. Spurs spinners, you are the winners. I use them interchangeably, Cork. It's the best way to make everyone mad. Hey, Cherry, welcome in. How are you doing today? Whoa. Alright, where'd we end up? 779, 764. Ooh, boy. We only got 4 ancient dolls? I think we only got 4 ancient dolls that time. That did not help very much. I love peanut butter too, Mayo. Good to hear it. It's pronounced hif. Yeah, that's right, hif. I got some grape juice, by the way. It's delicious. I finally have enough points to lose them all in the next bet. I hope so, DMNC. You better. Better not lie to me. Oops, swap these. Put these down here. And to the island we go. Children wine. Excuse me? Ah, I see, Mermaid. Hey, Frayed Blood, welcome in. How are you doing today? There we go. You only bet 20? That's the part of betting, right? You have to bet a lot for it to matter. You can play the penny slots all day, you're not going to get a big payout. Even if you win the jackpot. I'm existing? Oh, you should do more than exist. You deserve it. Didn't feel like starting up my VPN. Oh, are you in a country that blocks gambling? Gamba-ing? It happens. Yep. I don't know. I feel like that's a little overzealous, right? Like, I don't think it encourages gambling that much. Dealing with a hangover? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frayed Blood. Hangovers are really bad. I do not like them. Netherlands? Yeah. I think it's a little OTT, right? Like, it's not encouraging you to gamble. It's just, it's fake fun points. Didn't let me leave. My friend got to the Stardew Valley Fair and they were gambling tons. That's true. There is actually quite a bit of that. Yeah, it's not like the casino in the game is blocked in the Netherlands, right? Like, why did Twitch get screwed by this? You don't need to say you're over 18. Is Stardew Valley rated M in the Netherlands? Like, that feels... It has gambling in it. I've never been more enticed to gamble than when watching the stream. I'm sorry I've encouraged bad habits in you, Chunky. But to be fair, you've done that to yourself. Okay, that's a pretty free one. We'll just do that tonight. Oh, I don't need to stay here. Happy Monday. Alright, let's go drop all this off, and then we're going to make our way to the caverns, finish that off, and probably finish the night with a mines bombing. Seems like a nice thing to end on. I have no idea, Mayo. What was that Q quest? You're not allowed to eat or drink, Frayed. So while you're in Skull Caverns, you can't eat or drink anything. But for me, I have ladders, so it hardly matters. I just gotta make sure to eat my speed buffs beforehand. So spam staircases, exactly. Not everyone has 100 staircases handy, but some of us were born on third base when it comes to the jades needed for staircases. Oh. I mean, VIP isn't normally a thing that has cost, though. The mines look so unsaturated when there isn't the invasion quest on. They just look so much duller. I want like 5 times the amount of enemies in here. More rain totems. That's our 6th. We had now gotten 6 rain totems today. You have like 800, you haven't finished the community center. I guess if you focus on it, though, you're more likely to get a bunch. Especially if you don't like doing the mines. I bet you focus more on getting the jade you need to skip it. Down we go. There's so many mummies. I feel like more than half my floors have been mummy floors. 22 crystallariums, yeah. Much like the universe. All you need for staircases is crystallariums in time. Down we go. Oh, we're getting really lucky with these, aren't we? Today might be a good luck day. Yeah, in general, Mayo, that will be true. There's a few items that require sleeping that you might not think require sleeping as well that we'll be doing, but in general, yes, those will be saved for last. You skip to level 50 each week. That's a good way to do it, yeah. You gotta trade all your prismatics for Q gems, right? Oh, you don't have the community center finished. What are you waiting on for the community center at this point? Afraid? Like, with that much of a setup, I'd be surprised that you're missing anything. You forgot to get animals year 1? Oh, that'll do it then. Do you use glitches? I use animation canceling, which isn't technically a glitch. But no, other than that, I do not use any glitches. I use the chair hops for fun. Like, I've gotten out of bounds before for fun, but I don't really do anything with it. And if the only way to get an item is to use glitches, then I'll do it for that item specifically, if that makes sense. Like, if I can get a stack of an item using glitches, I'll do that. Outside of, like, the naming glitch, because that one's just ridiculous. You can get anything with that, right? Oh my gosh, what is that? Dear Lord, what is happening right there? Just 3 fiddleheads spawned together. Can we get more of those, please? Please? That was a an 8 fiddlehead floor. Please. I'll take more of those, please. The daily luck today must be absolutely insane, by the way. Statue of Perfection? I'm considering it. I will not be, I won't be using them for anything. So, like, I'll get them and get the stack, but I won't actually, like, place them down. I was planning it out. I'm trying to see if it's, like, realistic to be able to do, and it seems like it is. It's just kind of annoying to do for that many. Apricot. Yeah, I'm obviously just using glitches to spawn all those fiddleheads in. Hey, Whale, welcome in. How are you doing today? Place everything away. 8 fiddleheads to the stack. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put everything else away. Hat. And purple slime egg. And now we go bomb the mines. Uh-oh. Sneakers has been summoned. Sneakers is upset with you, Orion. Welcome in, Orion, and good night, Ellie. Thanks so much for hanging out after the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. It's been a rough day. I need Sneakers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Orion. Sneakers is here to comfort you. Sneakers will give you a little smooch. Hope things get better for you, Orion. Mines. We need to go buy more bombs. That's it. Come here, Dwarfy. Mayo! Mayo, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad previewing. Thank you so much, Mayo. Oh, with your Prime sub as well. Very, very nice. Alright, so we come down to these mines to shed light on this horrid world. Mostly, I need some certain artifacts, and this is the best way to get those artifacts, really. We have to kill spiders now, too. Here's one of those artifacts now. We need strange dolls, and this is by far the best way to get them. Without water for half a day because of the mistake on the city's part? Oh, Rand, I'm sorry to hear that. Did I hear about this? I swear I heard about somewhere recently that was having water trouble. Wasn't that Mississippi? I don't know if that's where you are or if it's happening to a lot of cities. It might be. Is anyone else doing the challenge? Yes, some people in chat are even doing it. Chunky999 is doing the challenge with quality. And Frazzle Duck, I don't know if Frazzle's still around, but Frazzle's doing it with mods. There's a few others as well. I can't remember everyone's name off the top of my head, though. Avalonia, I think, is working on it as well. I'm pretty sure Avalonia went to bed, though. Someone else was, too. I can't remember exactly what's happening. Someone asked if anyone else is doing the challenge. Oh, they thought you didn't pay? Well, that's on them. They should give you reparations for that if you did pay. That's up to them to know that. You're doing it as well, Courtney. Okay, cool. Welcome in, by the way, Courtney. You've probably been hanging out for a minute, but it's good to see you. It's just that easy, Mermaid. Strange dolls are easy. Just do a specific number of menu nips until you get one every till. Let me just manipulate game random 1 really quick, since it's so easy. In fact, I heard from Underscore that it took only a few minutes to get a 999 strange dolls, right? Let's get rid of that. You can get like 1 per second. Yeah, so it would only take 16.5 minutes. Stardew is chill. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Wouldn't have been too bad if I didn't have low blood pressure. Oh, yeah. Did you get bottled water, Orion? You should get bottled water and then build a city. Especially since you have a medical condition that requires water. If it was their fault that your water got shut off, oh, that's such a juicy story for the press. Go talk to a paper about that. You'll have your money back in like 10 minutes. Or at least just threaten to go to the paper with it. I would do it out of principle, Orion. If it was on them, like they thought you didn't pay but you did, and you have a medical issue because of it, yeah, that's on them. I would raise hell about it. Forgive the language. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the kind of story that local news loves to talk about. I wouldn't want to do an interview just because that would terrify me, but in general, that's the kind of story they love to do. While we're here, let's go ahead and grab all this slime. Sorry, was someone asking a question? Why are the mines all green and grown over? Yeah, it's a late game quest. It's on Ginger Island. It makes the enemies harder, but also gives better rewards when you kill them. Alright, what's left that I have on me here? Don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab some iridium bars. And craft up these guys. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close. Probably one more quest will do it. I would do it, but I need the city council on my side so I can do some disability advocacy. I feel like this would help. You could probably find a way to swing this into helping you with the disability advocacy. Because it sounds like pretty directly that they've shown that they don't want to help with that, given what they just did. Slime Hutch win. Not today. Not today, that's for sure. I don't know. Obviously, you're a different person than me, Orion, but like I would definitely not let that go. There are times when it's okay to go full Karen, and I think that's definitely one of them. Shutting off your water based on a mistake they made. Oh boy. It's exactly the type of thing governments were meant to be slandered over. I'll forgive but not forget. Well, I will warn you that if you don't do something about it now, you're going to lose the chance to do something about it, probably. Time is definitely an enemy on that. Statue predictee. Hey, Noni. Sure. We've done one like every time, but if it is what the chat desires, I see no complaints. How are you doing today, Noni? Welcome in. Oh, good to hear it. I'm doing well. Whoops. Just grabbing all of the fish roe I can. Grabbing this chicken statue. Oh, it's a spur. Fitting. Hey, True Disappointments. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are just starting our second week here. We had 2 Call Kevins in a row, so this is our first week of True Freedom. You can build a boat in Stardew. Wait, you're building a yacht? Why are you building a yacht? Chunky, how did this happen? Did you acquire like a yacht in a box or something? Surely Omnis can't lose 4 times in a row, right? Right, chat? There's no way that's even possible. Yacht, more like a yeet. Oh, you mean in Minecraft? Chunky, play Minecraft. Do it. Do it. Let the Minecraft flow through you. Well, I thought it was a cruise line, to be honest, not a yacht. So that's why I got confused. I believe today. Alright, believer. When's the last time you played Minecraft, Frazzle? It's actually been a minute for me, too. I shouldn't call people out on it. You're all in? Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Let's head on over and finish the count. Shh. I thought you were talking about IRL. Minecraft is real life. Somewhat. Maybe not completely. It's real to me, okay? If you die in real life, you die in Minecraft. I mean, that's technically true, I suppose. It's more like you never log on again, but technically true. Alright, that's separate because it's not from the Statue of Endless Fortune. We can build a boat IRL. That's going to be a viewer reward. I'll just assemble a boat. I fixed that. Well, whatever. Got an email from a student about an assignment, but grades are already in, so I'll figure it out later. Whoops. 5-year stream anniversary win. Might be like 4 years from now at least. Unless you die while you're playing Minecraft, then you never log out. Ooh. Sounds like the beginning of a creepypasta story. When you die in the game, you never really log out. How goes arc? Like story arc or like... Yeah, I know what you're referencing, Mermaid. I was making a joke. What would my arc entail? What would my story arc be like? I finally stopped drinking sparkling tuna water. Hotel Minecraft. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. You don't get one. Grade the... Sparkling tuna water? Oh, Orion, you've never had the pleasure? Sparkling tuna water is this delicious thing. You take the water from a tuna can, and then you get one of those soda spray things, and then you fizz it up using the soda stream, or whatever it's called, and then you get sparkling tuna water. I'm gonna do it now. It's become enough of a meme that I'm gonna try it one time. I cannot answer that for you. I'm sorry, Samantha. I can't do that for you. Deliciousness. Exactly, Destiny. All these other people are being, well, not prudes, but close-minded about the idea of sparkling tuna water. And he teaches the next generation. This is the future liberals want for our schools. Why would anyone ever drink sparkling tuna water? Why wouldn't they, Mysterious M? Welcome in, by the way. Doesn't the machine say you can only use water and nothing else in them? Well, I'd clean it afterwards, I suppose. Maybe I'd add the tuna juice afterwards. I'd get a bootleg one that does not have that warning on it. I want fizzy apple juice. I think you add like the syrup afterwards. Wow. Omnis dominated. Victory to the Omnis. 223 to the next highest 210. Congratulations, believers. You deserve this. You can't steal my points 4 times in a row. Fool me 3 times, shame on you. I believed. Congrats, believers. You deserve this. Wait, why can't I put this away? Okay, I pressed the button, I thought. When is the full moon? And she says, it's in the sky. Siri's a top tier troll. Hey, Google. When is the full moon?
According to space.com, next full moon will be on Thursday, April 6th, 12:34 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The moon will still appear night before and after its peak to casual stargazer.
You're very quiet. Oh, I had it turned down, that's why. It told me. Maybe Siri just sucks. Alright, let's go here. Omni's pulling ahead right at the end. Were they behind for a lot of that? They won by like 20. Okay, like 14. That's like 20 though. If you squint a lot. Yours is lame. This is Google. You're calling Google lame. And you know what? That's fair. $14 is similar to 20. Both have a plus. I don't know what 14 and 20 have to do with anything. I feel like I missed something. Oh boy, my Twitch keeps dying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Orion. Tell Twitch to stop dying. Rude. Dang it, did I really just get slammed by that? Okay, let's put this on first so I don't forget. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. We're supposed to go here. There we go. That could have got me tiger slimes when I messed it all up. Ooh, golden coconut. Alright. We are going to go now gather the most important thing we can, Void Essence. No Void Essence, no spider will be left unturned by this. We need one of these. That'll last the rest of the day. Is the Minecraft server updated? No, the 19.4 isn't out yet. I also need to figure out the map, because the map has been broken for a while, and I am just lost. I tried for like 2 hours, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. Dude, stop jumping. There we go. Oh boy. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, so the server, the spigot isn't updated yet, Chunky, but I will update it as soon as it is. Whoops. I'm not supposed to do that. This is advanced darkness. Yeah, this floor is pretty dark today. It's okay, though. I don't need to rush it or anything. This is better. Can you let me through, please? Thank you. Dude! My goal is to kill these spiders. They're so annoying, though. Oh, there was a fiddlehead there. I didn't even see it. There's so many spiders. These weren't here before. They came after me. That's good, at least. It's interesting that the spiders have the same drop chance, or the same drop table as the shadow brutes. Convenient, but interesting. Oh my gosh, there's so many mushroom guys. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll just take murder over the alternative of not murder. Was there only like 2 over here? I probably shouldn't come over here. But now that I'm here, sunk cost and all. Right. Only 122, huh? This is not going at the speed I would like it to. I need to ignore the small amounts and go for the big clusters. And also hit these attacks. Oh yeah, we've been doing really well on Fiddleheads. Still gonna be a while nonetheless, though. Joe! Just popping by to say hello. I came home from work. I hope work went well for you. Joe, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Joe Rotten, for the resubscription for 3 months. Good. Here. So if anyone's wondering why we're focusing on Void Essence, it's because I need 200 Void Essence per Void Pendant that I can buy for Krobus. And I need 999 Void Pendants. So basically, 200,000 or so Void Essence is necessary for that. Yeah, so that's why I'm farming spiders. And these floors are good for that, because they also can give me Fiddleheads, which we've already gotten 2. Not amazing, but the progress for that is never really strong. Dang it. Okay, good. Did I miss a Fiddlehead? I might have. It's so hard to tell on these floors. That's one thing I definitely don't like about them. They're a little bit on the dark side. Man, I feel like I go through this coffee so quick. Forgot about the 9 shulker boxes of concrete. Wait, for what? Did you make all of that already? Oh boy. That's gotta be fun. I got onion a bunch of quartz recently. Oh, from Secret Santa. Oh, that's so cool. That's a lot of concrete. Is it already turned into actual concrete, or is it as dust right now? Concrete powder or whatever. Either way, that's really cool. It's powder. Okay, so you do have to harden it. You can make a machine for that, though. That does it pretty efficiently. Dang it. Did not see those rocks. Okay. Man, those ghosts are so annoying. I'm so glad I have the full immunity combo so I don't have to deal with it. Spider genocide in game. The only correct kind of spider genocide. Murdering them for friendship pendants. Everything else is not allowed. Be nice to our spider friends. No problem, Joe. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks so much for stopping by. I guess we can just get rid of those. Thanks for the coffee, Leah. I will immediately be putting it in this chest to forget about it. Infested spiders would be so quick. That's true. It's a shame, huh? It's like 1/3 of a stack. Yeah, that wasn't as good as I had hoped it would be. To be fair, I only played like the second half of the day. I can usually get a stack. It helped that I had monster floors last time. And there were none this time. I just rushed the monster floors the other time. Maybe more averaging will be necessary to get the actual number. I might have highballed it a little bit. To be fair, we do have a lot. There's still some in here, right? Yeah. What about the Shadow Brute floors? I admittedly haven't tried them. They're also very dangerous. And they don't have fiddleheads on them, more importantly. I could test them, though. You're right, they don't jump around. It feels like more spiders spawn than Shadow Brutes is the only thing I'd be thinking of, Mermaid. Just in general. I don't know how true that is, but it definitely feels like there's a lot more spiders usually. We could try them today, if we have time today. I think we will, though. Ding strats? I'm not going to ding strat it. There's no point to that. I'm not low on game time. I can take as much long as I want. And ding strats are just kind of... They're boring when you don't need them. Ding, 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 ding. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. That's it. I was like, there's something wrong about that, and I couldn't figure it out. Ding dong ditch. Man, I used to do that all the time as a kid. It made adults so mad. I feel like I wouldn't be that offended at my current age. So maybe I have to get older first to get offended. We're very close to the first part of Ghostfish being done. 599. Oh yeah, look at that. It's close though. Hey, look at that muscle row peaking 600 after 4.5 years. Midnight Carp's almost at 2K. Oh, it's more than 2K, Mermaid. We already have a stack of aged row too. We just had that one for so long because the fish is so slow. And we needed like 2.5 stacks of it, of just the fish. How has it been that long? I kind of estimated, but I think it has been about that long. Maybe I should fish for tiger trout. Ooh, interesting question, Mermaid. I don't know if you know the answer to this. Does this count as ocean down here? Because it's definitely ocean, right? Like, it's meant to be. But if you fish in there, does it count as ocean fish? Probably not, right? I bet it's river. You're not supposed to be able to outside of that one spot, but I bet it counts as a river fish. We could go check. There could also be no fish there. I think it's like based on the map you're on, right? Certain fish are based on the area, but I think like the general fish pool, get it, fish pool, is based on the map you're on. Not actually like where you're fishing. I think there's like general statements, like you can only catch this fish if you're at a certain fishing level, like from the shore. But I don't think it like marks out all those spots. I think it's just, it knows what spots are from that far from the shore. Wait, the forest already has 2 different fishing pools? Does it? Oh yeah, that would be lake fish up there, wouldn't it? Never mind then, I'm wrong. Yeah, I would also assume it gives river fish. Even though it's clearly, maybe it's just a lake, you just can't see around it. Despite it being in the same place an ocean would be. Well, good thing we didn't Gamba today for the believers. Omni's lost, although it was pretty close overall. They lost by 10, but... Okay, it wasn't that close. It was a little close. Just a little bit. Interesting. Seaweed, tiger trout. Really don't need these or these. Put the fiddleheads away. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Put these away. Put the bombs away. Bombs away! And the scrolls. Oh man, those blue scrolls are looking pretty good. We're up to 895 Dwarf Scroll 3s. The yellow scrolls are kind of lacking, personally, but you know what? They'll get there one day. Do we want to try the Shadow Brute floors today? I still have to go to the island, but... How tall should each floor of the boat be? I would think, like, it's gonna matter, right? Like, you probably have a lounge area, or a, like a grand hall that's gonna be taller, like in the center or something. But, like, just for the rooms, I imagine, like... I mean, like, the quarters are typically pretty small on boats. So probably only, like, no more than 4 or 5 blocks high. Chunker, SSB, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But, like, the important rooms should be taller. I kind of like cruise ships because they're like a jigsaw puzzle. I guess this isn't a cruise ship, though. Alright, let's go to the island. It's a yacht. You can get the yellow boys from bombing floor 103. I could, but then I don't get dwarf gadgets. And I don't need to get the yellow boys, because I'll get them eventually for monster kills. I click the farm button. I guess I don't need to go to the dig site today. Oh, but we do need to do that. Alright, I guess we're doing that today. Yeah, I've never bombed the mines for dwarf scrolls. I get them occasionally from bombing the mines. But, like, that's not the primary reason I'm there. It's just a nice side effect. It's more important that I'm getting the dwarf gadgets and the strange dolls. And the dwarf gadgets can only be on, like, a 20 floor area, I think. Of which floor 53 is one of those floors. I think it's like 40 through like 80, which is more like a 40, but you know. Obviously, Samantha, if I'm still working on dwarf scrolls at the end, I'll go do that specifically. But right now, it doesn't feel like I have to go out of my way for them. I'll get enough eventually. Counting with Algo. My math skills are not PhD level, it seems. Imagine knowing how to count. You know, it would be such a different world if you could count everything you see. I count these spiders on the wall. I count the candles in the hall. Of type. Imagine knowing how to type too, Samantha. Wouldn't that be so incredible? Oh, Samantha, I saw Cord's PB. I had to go to sleep. I was no way. It happened at like 1:30 in the morning for me, so I could not stay up for it. But that was a really good PB. That was awesome to see. I might go back and watch the VOD. CC is suddenly competitive. Cord got a 2:33 or a 2:30 game time, I think, which is a really good time. About time, too. He's been grinding out that category for so long. He definitely deserved that good of a PB. I was screaming IRL at like 1:30 in the morning. Yeah. I'm glad I went to bed because I would have been like absolutely dead today if I didn't. But I am sad I missed it. And I cannot stay up late anymore. If I stay up like an hour past my bedtime, I am so just dead tired the next day. It's really bad. I don't mind when it's like I don't have work because I can sleep in. But getting up at 5 a.m. after going to bed at like midnight or 1 is just like so bad for me. Habu having reduced it to the 2:23. I love seeing the competition now. When's the last time anyone was this close to Habu's PB? Yeah, I mean, I don't think a CC run's ever going to be perfect, Samantha. But yeah, he can definitely do better. We need a, Summoning Salt world record history. Oh, that'd be so cool if that happened. It's getting to that point. I know. It's like super interesting. And there's like so much history still too. So much that I don't even know. Despite like how long I've been in this community for. To be fair, Mermaid, like, he makes stories out of it, right? There's interesting stuff for sure. But he makes them into compelling tales. There's not always that much to say about the games, but I think there's quite a bit to say, though. There's been a lot of routing changes and, like, interesting things. And it's been, like, going for 6 years or so since the game came out. It's interesting to have, like, a definite first PB, too, because most of the games he talks about are, like, 20, 30 years old. Where it's like the first PB was like a VHS. I mean, the first world record was like a VHS tape that someone like recorded and uploaded. Yeah, a lot of minor route changes, but they're interesting. That's true as well, underscore. But it would still be really cool to see that. I mean, he's definitely done videos on communities I would consider to be smaller, too. I think part of it is it brings attention to, like, lesser-known speedruns, too, for some of the videos he's done, at least. Like, interesting speedruns that not a lot of people know about. Hey, Biscuit, welcome in. How are you doing today? I just definitely didn't know about a lot of those speedruns that he did videos on, and they're like really cool speedruns. Oh boy, it's a run. Is it very low down? I'm doing well, Biscuit. Just chilling out, relaxing, all cool. Harvesting some starfruit down by the river. Yeah, I'm just excited to see where it goes. There's so many people running CC right now, too. I'm interested to see if anyone else can get, like, a really solid PB. Joe got a 259, which is really sweet. How many people have broken the 3-hour barrier? I think it's only, like, 5 people? Couple of parrots who were up to no good. Started collecting walnuts in my neighborhood. I got one little scratch and Leah got scared and said, "You're moving back with me to the valley. You hear?" Oh, dang it. You're so close to sub 3. Oh, Samantha, I didn't know you were running it. That's so awesome. What's your time? We used to be bad, Sam. See, look, there's been progress on runs. I think you're underselling it a bit, Mermaid. I think, like, the progress that has been made on these runs is actually incredible. Moving back to Chunky. No, that's okay. Leah will stay with me. 3, oh my gosh, it's that close. You know what, I think I recall seeing it on Discord now. You posted it in the PB's channel, right? Now that you say that out loud, I think I remember seeing a 302 from you. My brain works such strange ways. Can remember such weird things if I, like, just get the right reminder for it. That was really good timing on those parrots played. It was actually perfect. Have you been running it a lot lately, Samantha? Or did you take a break after you got your 302? I do want to try CC. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be very good at it. There's just so much going on all the time. I definitely wouldn't be able to chat as much with chat during it, which would be kind of sad. It's one of the things I just don't like about speedrunning on stream. Maybe I'll try it off stream. You were running yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. That's why you have a route to follow. But, like, yeah, there's a route, but, like, I have to, you know, focus on reading the route and also focus on what I'm doing to maintain maximum efficiency. You know what I thought of the other day, Mermaid? I should start harvesting these starfruit using, the scythe or, like, a dagger or something. Can I do it with a hammer? Not very easily, can I? Well, I'm planting, so that's not going to work very well, is it? Hey, Odonata, welcome in. How are you doing? I wanted to, like, practice that. Just learn the route, LOL. Just get good. Yeah, you do get better from practice and all. I don't know. Offline attempts seem like they'd be fun. You also don't have that long left for money. Yeah, but I want to practice things. Get good. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Get good, ding dong. I can't even say ding dong very fast. My mouth doesn't allow it. I can't transition from the D to the ing to back to the D. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Just doesn't work. Dink donk. Is it dink donk? I thought it was ding dong. What? No, I refuse. I thought it was because of the elevator strats. Is it not? Does it come from something else? Dink donk, ding donk, ding donk, ding donk. Okay, that's actually easier to say than ding dong. Ding donk, ding donk, ding donk, ding donk. I actually thought it was from Ding Dong Strats. Donk Donk? Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the pack. You know him well. Donk ding, donk ding, donk ding, donk ding. That actually sounds super different, surprisingly. Despite just being reversed. Ding donk. Ding donk? Doink? Leader of the bunch. Okay. It's been a while, underscore. Last time I played that game, I might have been, a young lad. I did watch like a speedrun or a glitch exposition. It was like a playthrough of the game that used like all the glitches. It was really cool. A COD Let's Play, indeed. I do have to do a COD Let's Play soon. I'm probably going to do a day where I do all the variety games and like the COD Let's Play and everything. If he shouts you, ooh, it's gonna hurt. Is it shouts or shoots? I didn't say either of them until now. Chunky, no! Bye, Chunky. Enjoy your din-din. Oh, you typed it wrong. I was like, I didn't think it was shouts. I was implicitly trusting you, underscore. Yeah, it's definitely shoots. I believed you, underscore. You led me astray. It's Algo's fault. You're probably right. You can't prove anything. This will never hold up in court. Luckily, it doesn't have to. Alright, let's get my money. Gotta get my money. That's not enough. So you do that. Perfect. There's so much grape juice in this quarry. There's a parody remix of the DK rap called the Coconut Gun Rap. It's incredible, interesting. I haven't listened to like song parodies in a long time. Since the old Captain Sparkles days. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, whoa. Creeper. Aw, man. So we back in the mines, pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. I have more than 999 kegs placed down, Mayo. I've got like 1,200, but I don't actually have a stack of them in my my chest. I think there's like 600 or something. I'm pretty close though. I've been collecting oak resin for that reason. That way I can just keep these kegs down and have the stack separate. Quickly, everyone, what's your favorite Minecraft parody song? Inform me of your guilty pleasure. I think Fallen Kingdom is my favorite still. I think that was the one that like really hooked me. The other ones I just thought were kind of okay, but I really loved the animation and everything with Fallen Kingdom. Side to Side's the only one you know. You should actually listen to them. They're pretty good. Take Back the Night was also really good, I thought. Anything by the Minecraft Kid? Oh, I don't know the Minecraft Kid. I think I only really know the Captain Sparkles one. And there was a really old one that goes like, talking about Minecraft, talking about Minecraft, talking about Minecraft, talking about Minecraft. There's like that one. That one was like weeks after the game came out. So like way back in like 2010, 2009 even. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this one here. 12 years old. Hold on. I doubt this is copyrighted, but that's okay, even if it is. Take on Me. Don't Mind at Night. I don't recall that one.
My world is created. It's different every time. I start inside a box. The world on the outside. The sun is going down. outside. I cover up the door so I can wait and hide.
I think this one's actually original, right? Which that's really cool. Not even a parody.
So I can wait and hide. So I can wait and hide. The mine is so dark now, it's hard to even see. The tunnel's getting black, I'm almost out of trees. I go back for more coal and find there's nothing left. But there's something in the dark, and I think it's after me. I think it's after me.
Wow, that was a really good spot to start.
I think it's after me.
Omni's won the last one, yeah, Freight Blood. Here, let me turn this down just a little bit. I want to hear the whole song, but it's a little too loud. I haven't heard this in so long. I was AFK helping a neighbor get unstuck. Oh, jeez. And then he got supper. Stuck in the snow. Stuck in a snowbank, yeah. Here, let me just get this a little bit lower so you guys can hear me. Alright, we're gonna actually finish up the kegs first, and then we'll come back and do the morning stuff.
It's been all of night now, and I haven't heard a sound. I can't see outside. Is there anyone around? I need to leave here soon before it's night again. I open up the door, and the creeper is let in.
Kegging almost complete. We almost got through the whole thing with just the quality starfruit. We probably have a whole nother, well, probably one more harvest, and then we'll have another one to go. Hey, Zero Ducks Given. Alright. Let me go ahead and get my music started back up again. Perfect. Onion joking in Discord about minimum price 999 challenge. Amazing. Have to mine all the wood and stone, can't buy any of it. Zero's been here before. We do have a lot of ducks here, though. We're a safe haven for ducks. What do you expect? If you build a duck pond, ducks are going to show up. Is that surprising? You guys already made the duck jokes. Yeah. See? What would minimum money be? Like, spending the least possible amount of money on this challenge. So basically, my spent money is as low as it could be. Kind of what Argon did for Price of Perfection, but for the challenge. Yeah. So it would probably be... It'd probably be on the order of, like, 1.1 billion. Probably a little bit less than 1.1 billion. Because most of it's for the statues. Probably at least 2 billion? No. I won't even get to 2 billion, Matt. I'll probably be... I mean, I'll be done with money soon, but I probably will never go above 1.5 billion. Yeah, that was my thought, Samantha. You can get the auto-grabbers without buying them, too. And you can get a lot of things besides the decorations without buying them. It would suck for a lot of them. It would not be a fun time, but you can do it. So it's probably going to be like 1.05 billion. It might go a little closer to 1.1, but I think it's less than another billion. Beet seeds, Skull Cavern Dive. All seeds, Skull Cavern Dive, right? Oh no, you can use seed makers. I mean, once you get one, it's fine. Lots of crane game. Oh no, I didn't think about that, Sapling. Oh god. You're totally right. Oh, for the plush bunny. You have to buy the rare crows. There's no way around some of those. Crane game in one trip? You can't do one trip, though. Ooh, that's a good point. Do you have to get it first try every time? It would probably be cheaper to do animals normally, because you only need to buy it once. But you'd have to, like... You'd have to get, like, one chicken, and then use that egg to get more chickens. Does that make sense? Oh, I see what you're saying. Buying an egg for the traveling cart would probably be cheaper, but you can't buy eggs from the traveling cart, can you? I remember Argon ran into that problem, because you can get them from Marnie for free. So I'd have to get them from Marnie. At least the main eggs. But you'd absolutely... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, because you absolutely need a chicken for the big eggs. Yeah, so you would absolutely need to get the chickens anyways. You couldn't just get... You'd have to get, like, the first one from Marnie. The first white chicken, at least. I don't think Marnie can give you brown chicken eggs. So you're safe on that front, at least. At least you don't have to do that. Wait, can you get brown eggs from the cart? Oh, I didn't realize that. But you have to pay for it, Frazzle, where you could get it for free otherwise. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. The eggs Marty gets you from the Feast of the Winter Star. Yep, I get it now. We're good. I understand now. You know so much. I understand that, yeah. Like, I haven't looked into it too much. So I'm sure it would be a whole nother thing. I'm sure there's some things that I could get around that I didn't even, like, consider. Like gold bars would be really easy, right? Because I can get them... I have to get the Statues of Perfection. That's $1 billion I have to spend, and I'll just get the gold bars from that. Sorry, Statues of Endless Fortune. So I wouldn't have to buy gold. Coal wouldn't be too much of a problem. Copper and iron I would have to get manually, but it wouldn't be that bad. It would take a lot longer, but it wouldn't be bad or anything. So close to getting done with fall, I'll finish it tomorrow. Manually getting all artifacts. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that, Samantha. You're totally right. Alright, good night, Frazzle. Thanks for hanging out. Finish up fall tomorrow, and I will see you, well, probably on Saturday, but then also on Sunday for your stream. Only one fish pond allowed. Oh god. You can catch fish too, though. Oh no, but you need to get the row. Oh god. Row, row, row your boat gently down the fish pond. There's only one of them. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun to me. Only one fish pond sounds Sounds like a very elaborate torture method. Muscle row with 1 fish pond. Let me just quickly calculate how long that would take. So a full muscle row fish pond gives row 10% of the time. We need 998 row from that pond. And if it only gives it 10% of the time, we need 19,980 days, or 178.4 Stardew years for that one pond to give me enough row. And that's the same for all the crab pot items, of which there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish. So times 9. That's 1,605.5 years on its own. Yeah, you don't need steel pick, Samantha. You mean steel axe? Probably steel axe. Technically, chair hopping is an exploit. No, I mean pick. Oh, you have to break the nut spot on the island. There's probably a way around it, right? Are you not allowed to open the secret woods? No, because you need the star drop, so you'd have to be able to open the secret woods. Really? Bombing was determined to be an exploit? Does powerful on your stone pick work? Ah, once you get the forge, you can get powerful on your basic X. No. Why not? Why doesn't it work the same for the pick? What if I just, like, hired someone to come into my game and break it for me? Why can't I hire a contractor? Pick only gets +1 level anyways. Okay. Well, you only need the steel one. So one +1 level would be enough, wouldn't it? Oh, copper is next. I always forget copper exists. Gosh, dealing with those crappy tools for so long would be so annoying too. There's a check. There is a check the pick has that the axe doesn't. If that check weren't there, the pick would work. Okay. It's interesting that... it kind of makes sense, actually. Good old Robin's favorite meal code. Dragon tooth only. That makes sense, though. To be fair, the dragon tooth is pretty decent. Like, it's not that far of a step under the Infinity Gavel. Hey, you could use a Galaxy Sword and a... you could use an Infinity Sword. I'm about to ruin Mermaid's whole career here. Okay. That's you right now? Is it this one? Oh, Donato, you beat me because I accidentally pressed it twice when I hit enter. You know the emote. I love that one so much. I use it all the time. It's very often a perfect encapsulation of my emotional state. Maybe I should just buy the Void Essence. Like, it's not gonna hurt, right? What are we gambaying? No. Are we gonna gamba how many diamonds we got? Because that's the only thing I could think to gamba right now. Omni gamba. I have a feeling the Omnis aren't gonna do so hot. If I were to just randomly guess. I feel like Omnis are gonna have a little teeny bit of trouble keeping up with diamonds here. What are we at right now? What are the chances of all diamonds? If this was a regular day, what were the chances that all of them were diamonds? I think it was 1 divided by 4 to the power of the number of statues. Is that it? Am I doing that math right? Or is it the number of statues to the power of 4? Pretty sure the gold bars have it. Yeah, the gold bars have a pretty decent chance here. Alright, let's try it with the to the power of the number of statues. Error overflow. I think it's actually an underflow, but good try. Yeah, it's very basically 0. I'd have to do it on paper because my calculator can't handle it. Let it be known, it would be a probably like very low. We're at 820 statues. It might be physically impossible RNG wise. Oh, based on how the RNG in Stardew works. Yeah, probably. Because there's only wait, are these seeded? These aren't seeded, are they? They might be actually. The answer is approximately 0, yes. Not seeded, okay. But they're the same every day. But it's based on some things that happen at the beginning of the day. Probably like rain. Similar things. How many significant digits are we talking about here? I'm gonna guess there's probably at least 100 zeros between the decimal point and the first digit. I did some rough math today for my class based on the March Madness brackets. Like, what are the chances that you would get a perfect bracket if you just guessed randomly? And it's something like, if everyone in the world filled out 100 brackets, there'd be like a 2% chance that anyone would get it right. That's not right, though. I did something wrong. It's a very unlikely chance, basically. When the statue is processing, the drop has already been decided. 820 RNG calls, which are all in the 0.25 range. Oh yeah, so it's just 1/4 or 0.25 to the 820th. Yeah, that's a small number. It's a small number after all. It's 813, but that sounds physically impossible. It's certainly beyond the realm of the 10 billion human second century, I would say. Certainly unlikely. I'm sure you've seen that video, right, Mermaid? That's definitely a video you'd be interested in if you haven't seen it. You definitely know who Matt Parker is, right? Stand Up Maths. He's one of my favorite YouTube channels. Yeah. He did a video on dreams cheating with Minecraft and like the chances that it could have happened, and he came up with a term called the 10 billion human second century, where is every human that exists was doing something every second for 1 billion years, or was it like that? No, 10 billion for a century. Every human was doing something for a century. What is the likelihood that something would occur once? And it was like times 10 to the negative 20th, somewhere around there. And anything like below that is just like physically impossible to have ever happened. Approximately that. Okay. Yeah, very unlikely then. I should have guessed the that. They replace even if you don't, yeah. Hey Kiyun. Yeah, Stand Up Maths. Oh, Matt Parker is incredible. He's such a good math communicator. Like, every video I'm super interested. Even if I'm not, like, super interested in the maths, he gets me interested, which is, like, really good from, like, a maths communication standpoint. Yeah, he talked about that in the video. I just watched it last night again, probably for, like, the 8th time. The crabs game. She rolled, like, a bunch of dice over and over again. It's like 120 times without getting a 7, rolling 2 6-sided die. And the likelihood of that occurring was like 10 to the minus 13th, which is also very rare, but like not even, it's like 100 million times less still than than what Dream's odds were. 100 million times more likely than what Dream's odds were. Hey, Kale, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing well. We're chilling. We're stacking all cool. Grabbing some coconuts down by the pool. Oh, I forgot to grab these. Dang it. Next time. Alright, time to go bomb the mines. Have you played Raft? I have not, but I've watched it a bit. It looks pretty fun.
Coconuts.
It strikes me, and I haven't played the game, so this isn't a review or anything, but it strikes me as one of those games that, like, had a concept first and tried to put a story on top of it. And I typically don't like those games. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played it through. But I like the idea of building up your raft. I've seen some insane looking ones too. See, that's a game I really want. I want to play a pirate game where you, like, make your own ship. Or, like, a space pirate game where you, like, build your own ship and you can, like, do anything with it. That's what I want out of life. Or a steampunk game where you build your own, like, flying machine. One of those 3 things. All of those 3 things, actually. I want all of those 3 things. I will pay a lot of money for any of those. I don't really care about stories. Okay. It seems like it's still a fun game. I've never played it. I don't play a lot of games anymore, other than this one. Like, in general, I play a lot of video games, but I don't play a lot of diverse video games, I guess. I don't have a high diversity of the video games I play anymore. I try to play a few others. I played a bunch of Against the Storm over the winter. I wanted to have content, too, Mermaid. So, like, you build your pirate ship, and then you do stuff with it. You build your flying machine, and you do stuff with it. I was thinking, like, a blimp in a steampunk world. I think that'd be really cool. And then, like, you build your spaceship, and you go do stuff with it. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about RimWorld Pride Ascending. It feels like it's... Okay, this is going to sound bad, probably. It feels like it's too in-depth. There's, like, way too much going on for me. I almost got it a few times, and I just, like, thought about it a little more, and I'm like, I'm probably never going to play this game if I get it. There's just, like, too many things happening. And that's a good thing for a lot of people. It doesn't work for me, I don't think, for that particular thing. I like a story. I like the idea of making your own story, but I feel like the world has to be better defined. So don't get me wrong, I love the idea of RimWorld, and I love watching people play it. But I don't think I enjoy it very much myself. Like, what's that guy's name? Is it Amphibious something? He makes a few videos about RimWorld, and they're all really good. Amphibious something with an A. He always does the funniest things in his videos. I think I found him through his RimWorld videos. They just were recommended to me one day on YouTube. It's like, he, like, makes up his own stories, and he's, like, really good at that, and makes it very entertaining. And I just don't think I would enjoy that very much. I should clarify, like, ambiguous amphibian? Is that it? Yeah, I think it's ambiguous amphibian. So I like making up my own stories. But I like it in more of an RPG-esque setting. Rather than, like, a complete sandbox setting. I like to enter a world and then, like, bend it to my will. That's probably not the best way to put it. Rather than, like, create all the stories in the world, I like to interact with the stories and change them up. Kind of like D&D. I also like building the world, but I like watching other people mess with it, which is why I'm a DM. I love to dominate the world. Dude, the world is such a bottom. Is that weird to say? That's probably weird to say. I won't say it again. I need to get back to writing lore at some point. I have been writing lore, and it's been a blast. What did you say? It's probably better that you didn't hear, Kate. I think I'm perfectly okay that that was not heard. BRB, are you about to clip it? That's probably worse, actually. I probably should have just told you. It definitely makes me turn your volume down. This is a very family-friendly stream. That would go right over kids' heads. Don't cancel me. It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong. I have one location done. I have so many concepts, I have to put them into locations, right? So I've got a whole bunch of, like, really cool ideas for areas, but I have to, like, set them in place and then, like, figure out how they interact with the people around them. Heck W, I'm back. Oh! Did you guys hear that? Oh! Did you hear what we just got? How long has it been? How long has it been? It was pretty quiet, but yes, it was a stone owl. And mermaid, this is why we carry the scythe with us. To clear the path for more stone owls, and for no other reason. Like, literally it can only spawn here, so let's find out where it spawned. There it is. I have constrained it. Oh, hallelujah. Not useless. The opposite of useless. Where's the useful command? Let's just throw it in the water really quick. It'd be funny. Okay. 7 stone owls in a dream. There isn't one? I have it. What? What do you mean? I already picked it up. Oh. Oh, okay. A command. I see, I see. Well, anyone who has a ticket can create it, so there you go. Want us to remove the remaining fiber? Mermaid! How could you? That fiber is the lifeblood of the farm. Without that fiber, where would we be? It shows where we came from and where we're going, or something. That's true. I don't know if we'd get much use out of a useless command. I don't speedrun enough. How do you get on the forest farm? I don't have the forest farm. You have to choose it at the beginning. So this is just the standard. When I made this farm, there were no choices. There was one farm. Also, mermaid, this is the reason. Yeah. We're up to 741. That went up a lot. That was in the 600s not that long ago. I guess the crows, like, have to choose a crop on your farm. So it might go up faster with less crops because they have to try and choose the ones that are in the range of this crow. How do you get on the forest farm? You can get it on any farm. Cherry tree sprout. It's just a random overnight event. I think how the RNG works is randomly every night, your game chooses 6 tiles, and if all 6 of them are clear, it will spawn a stone owl. But it has like a year, or is it a 2-year cooldown or something like that? I don't think it's quite that long. It's like 200-day cooldown. Last time I checked with Mermaid. Yeah, it's guaranteed like this. Got it. Yeah, that went up fast. I'll have to pay attention to that more. Because I was just thinking I could let it go for a long time and not have to worry about it. How many crops are there? I'll get back to you on that one. Let me finish collecting this. Oh, grab that, please. Probably about 60. If I were to just randomly throw out a number there. I'll check, though, in a second. Are you just checking if there's more than, like, 15, the amount you need to spawn a crow? 64 is the threshold for max crows. Oh, really? I didn't know there was a possibility of maximum crowage. I think everyone forgets about crows as soon as they get, like, 1 scarecrow. Maximum of 4 per day. That is not 64, I can tell you that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. Oh! Okay, there's... So that's 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Alright, we're good. We have over 64. There you go. I probably could have stopped counting, but... I don't know, it felt pretty cool to finish it strong. Hey. Slam the ground. Glass shards. There's nothing actually that can spawn. I don't know why I'm grabbing these. I don't need them. Also can remove the sprinklers. I could. But they summon more crows, probably. I'm making that up. Don't listen to me. I hadn't considered that until now. I forgot they don't need water to grow. That's such a weird concept to me. It's like so alien to my mind. Like the tea trees and the fiber plants. Oh, you don't even need them to grow? They would grow anyways, because they're fiber, but I see your point. That's interesting. So the only crop that lasts all 4 seasons, which is the fiber seeds, you can't stop it from growing. That's actually kind of funny. So there's no crop you can leave out all year and prevent from growing. Not that you'd want to necessarily ever do that, but I guess you can do it on Ginger Island. Boom, boom. Rain would eventually grow stuff. Just get sun totems and it'll never rain. Greenhouse, though? Oh, there you go. Greenhouse is the way. I don't know why you'd want to ever do this. I don't know why this is coming to my mind as something that's worth trying to figure out. Greenhouse never untills either. Well, nothing will until if there's a seed in it, right? Even if it's not watered. Miserable to change the fertilizer. That's true. Does bombing get rid of fertilizer? Oh, why not? Why not? Someone else say no in chat. It'll cancel out the other no's. Must manually have to until and retail. You kind of have to do that in Ginger Island too, unless you want to wait a while. I don't know. You were just copying everyone else. Yeah. Ginger Island does naturally do it over time, but it probably takes quite a while. Like, I've waited for stuff to untill before, and it's not fast, but you could just sleep days if you're really in the mood for it. Changing fertilizers is your fear. There's one fear, but there's one they fear. In his tongue, or in their tongue, his name is Duvaking, Dragonborn. Just let the weeds take over. You mean delete my golden clock? Never. You can't make me, Blade. You can't make me. That golden clock belongs to me. One thing I would add for the golden clock is probably the ability to just turn it off and on rather than having to delete it. I mean, it's not often that you have to turn, like, weed spawning back on, but, like, just interacting with it, like, letting you turn off and on the clock seems like, I don't know, it's just be a nice option if you're living hat farming or something. Sounds like a challenge. I can make 10 million back pretty quick, if I'm being honest. I don't think it would be too much of a challenge. It would be smart. It'd be just a nice quality of life feature. Like, if you wanted trees to spawn on your farm again or something. Unlikely it would matter too much, but... Bird gave me a present. Bye, present. Oh, you were hiding. I see you. I know who you truly are. I could not. I kept trying to hit the slam button, but I kept pressing the other one too quickly. It seems like it happens a lot, where it, like, you get stuck in a cycle of just attacking and you can't use the slam attack. Which is probably why you shouldn't attack at all, but I like it, darn it. What rings do you have? We do have an exclamation mark rings. Whoa, hey there, welcome in. But just to let you know, we do have the Slayer. I'm sorry, the burglar ring, and the savage ring, which gives me extra drops for monsters and a speed boost whenever I kill a monster. And then these three are all iridium bands mixed with 3 different rings: the napalm for booming, the luck ring for extra luck, and immunity band for extra immunity. So with this immunity band and the mermaid boots, I cannot get any status effects, which is really nice. Because some of those status effects kind of suck. Leah? What was that? I was like, what is that? And I'm like, oh, it's Leah. Slime. I do like slime. Slime is good. The dog was on top of Leah, so the sprite, like, mixed together. It was weird looking. Alright, it's 4:30. What should I do today? This is why she rejected you? I thought it was because Chunky was better. You can't keep changing your answer, mermaid. Stick to the story. We're gonna go for rainbow shells. It's been a while. Exactly. Exactly. We don't need Nautilus shells anymore. So it's pure rainbow shells from here on out. It might be better just to wait to get them at the beach. Because this is just a huge waste of ladders, I feel like. When it was Nautilus shells and rainbow shells, I could justify it better. Now that it's just rainbow shells, like I see one every 20 floors probably. Like that just doesn't feel worth it. Hey, it's Abby. I feel like Abby's always here when I'm here. Rain days. Yeah, I can't say this feels enjoyable. There's one, though. Dopamine! Give me more of them rainbow shells, please. Alright, I don't like it. Let's go do something else. Didn't know Abigail went to the mines. It's after her 10 heart event. And only when it's raining, I think. Attention span go burn. I'm just gonna go bomb the mines for the rest of the night here. Gotta focus up. Get those dwarf gadgets going. Actually, the strange dolls are the things that are more behind here. I think we've gotten close to 400. No, closer to like 350 dwarf gadgets, and we've gotten like 150 strange dolls, which actually matches their percentages quite nicely, despite what it felt like to me. Ooh, oh my goodness. Hold on. I think we can double up here. I should come back with Monster Musk. Dude. Bombs and musk. Give me smell juice. Does Pierre know Abigail's in the mines? Almost certainly not, but why should he know? It's not up to him. Abigail's an adult, I assume. You know, it's not exactly clear, but Pierre doesn't get to boss her around. Oh my gosh. I should probably kill the monsters first, actually, because I think they block a significant number of the tiles. Like, not a non-zero amount for sure. But if I did that, I'd have to go around 3 times, which seems incorrect. Might be overdoing it on the bombs a little bit. But I keep moving forward until I destroy my enemies. Dude! What a dick. I can't say I like these guys. Gonna be honest. I literally can't say it. They're kind of rude. Oh, we need, that. When you can't take damage, you can't place a bomb. It's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Murder Spree might be worth it on, I'm kind of combining this with, killing the spiders, so I'm also making sure I'm kind of focusing on bombing the mines, too. Although I could bomb that floor, too. It's actually pretty decent in terms of, on the way down. But normally I don't spend any time on that floor. So adding any time to that is actually kind of significant. Chunky, welcome back. We are, abusing the local fauna for their void essence. I guess I could just do this. I can't really get through here. Despicable. Not a bad layout for mine stealing. None of them are. Didn't get anything from it though. Oh my gosh, look at this floor. I barely use bombs. They are very nice. They make things go boom, and it makes your heart go doki doki. What are you collecting the bat wings for? For Monster Musk. I go through it pretty quick. I am done with it in terms of like actually being done with it, but it does go through pretty quick. Layout 13 is also pretty good. Dude, this layout's insane. This is my favorite floor in the game. The donut floor. I don't know what floor this is, but this one's the best. All the other floors are playing catch-up. This one's playing chess. Catch-up's not even a game. That's how behind they are. This is layout 13? Sweet. We ended up with like almost more void essence and we only spent like 4 hours here compared to like the half day before. I think it's also infested right now? Wait. That was layout 13, wasn't it? So, of course it was infested, right? I feel like I'm missing something. You had monster floor. Oh, so it overwrites the, are you talking about, like, the skulls? Is that the infestation you're talking about? Oh. The floor before it was infested. I mean, was, skeletized. I don't know the word for it. Is that, like, the same? Can that happen? Can they be next to each other? Oh, it added to the efficiency. I see. Skeletized. Whatever that word means. Load! Skill alive? Yes, skill alive. Let's play one more day. I'm feeling playing another day today. Skeletized, like the haunted skulls. It wasn't a very good joke. To be fair, it wasn't really meant to be a good joke. What happened to my bombs? Oh, I know where they are. I'll fix that on the way back here. I put them in the wrong spot. I ate them. I hope not. I'm not exactly a bomb swallower by trade. Alright, today is going to be a fishing day. Omni Scamba. I think, I am going to think the Abigails have it today. Yes, I know that's Skelly's username. Kind of overdid it there. Is that a joke? Skell-alived. Yeah, that's what I said. It's Skelly. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm just confused. That seems more likely than anything else. Time to get back to the boat. Yes, Chunky. I might join you later. Ah, I'm too tired tonight, actually. Bye, Orion. Enjoy the concert. Have a good time. Hat the horse? Hat the horse? What whore? What whore? Hey, Val. Welcome in. Welcome in. What hat would you like for the horse? I remembered what Chunky did to me. Is there a hat catalog to choose from? I have pretty much all of them. The only one that I can't really do is Emily's hat and the mushroom cap, which I should get that fixed at some point. I do not have the mushroom cap hat. Boo got it on accident the other day, which is pretty funny. You can't pick the Emily hat. That's something I can't do. Pink bow looks snazzy on the horse. Hard agree. As soon as we're done fishing here, I will go grab that pink bow and put it on the horse for you. Oh, this has to go in here. Ooh. Nothing stopping you from divorcing Leah. My sanity is. Also, can I get a shout out for Mal, amateur archaeologist? Mermaid, you seem well positioned to handle that. For those of you who do not know, Mal makes awesome Stardew streams here on Twitch. Very fun, very cozy, does some challenge runs. What were you working on recently? Mal, I cannot remember off the top of my head. I was just there, too. During work the other day. I will divorce Leah when I am good and ready to, aka when Chunky pays for it. Ah, yes, I remember now. The Special Community Center. 25 shards required for year 1. Oof. That will take too long. I don't think so. I think you're perfectly capable of watching the stream more than you are already. I found 20 so far and it's fall 4. Wait, when you say shards, like star shards? No, because you'd crystallarium them. Prismatic shards. Okay, yeah, that would be more difficult. You want your stack of stacks, Frayed Blood? I don't blame you. It's a prestigious honor to have the stack of stacks. I mean, it's still tough, Mermaid. You'd have to run Skull Caverns a lot. Well, you're pretty close, though, Mal. If you're at 20 out of 25 already. You're gonna flip a coin? Oh. To be a fly on that coin's wall. Changing up the whole world for that. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Wait, monster eradication for CC in year 1? Wait, some of the monster eradication goals are locked behind Ginger Island, aren't they? I assume that you'll fix for that. I waste everything on sneakers. A well-deserved waste, I might add, Mount Runner. Don't act like you're wasting it. You have to get to the volcano. Then how can you get to the volcano if you're completing CC, though? Maybe I'm confused. Oh, I see. So within the same run, then you have to do monster eradication. I see. Okay. Now that we know Monster Musk actually works on the volcano. I like how that was like treated as a known thing when no one actually tested it. How long did we go with that? I guess I'm like the only one who would have tested it. I think I took someone at their word. Probably me. I took myself at my word for that, I think. Which was dumb. I should know that I'm dumb. And don't know things. I should just test everything that I'm capable of testing. Yeah, it's just the Magma Spirit one, right? The rest are, So are you already working on the other ones then, Mel? Today is a long day. A super fish day, if you will. No, Monster Musk works in the volcano. I thought it didn't, because the monsters in the volcano are, well, they're seeded to the day, unlike the monsters everywhere else. So I made the assumption that since the monsters are seeded to the day, that Monster Musk wouldn't affect them, but it does work. I don't know exactly how it works, but it does work. My neck. Trying to stretch my neck without dropping sneakers is quite a difficult thing. No, it's pretty noticeable too. Many of them don't seem different enough to engage me. Yeah. I like what Mal does. Mal like makes a story to her challenges, which is like a really cool way of handling it. It like creates a lot of interesting moments. You'd think so. You'd think so, Mal. I certainly play a lot more of the end game than most people do. But that means I don't play a lot of the beginning like you do, and a lot of other people do. Craftless Perfection. Yeah, that looked really fun, actually. I was surprised with how interesting that was. I watched Taboo's video the other day. I caught some of it live, too. Not the whole thing, though. That's what I tried to do. I play the end game. That's true. How do you get more energy? You have to find something called star drops. They're hidden throughout the world. Rimuru. So you get something called a star drop when you make a big accomplishment. I won't spoil it unless you want to, but there's just a few like big accomplishments you do, and you get a star drop, and then your energy will increase permanently from that star drop. The beginning gets challenging. Animation canceling has very much changed how I feel about the beginning of the game. I like it a lot more now that I can animation cancel. The tools just feel so slow without it. Year 2 perfection, but doing CC. Oh, that would be so tough, wouldn't it? I like it, though. Is it possible? I feel like that's pretty tough. Wait, teach me how to animation cancel? I use a macro that's on the speedrunning Discord. But the basic idea is you can use it a lot faster. So this is without animation canceling. And this is with animation canceling. It's like twice as fast, probably. Oh, you're gonna try it, Blade? Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, you cannot animation cancel on the Switch. I don't believe it's possible, unfortunately. It is available on PC, though. You have to get to the island early enough for Leo. When's Leo's birthday? Or is that, like, right out? Like, there's no chance? It's in summer, isn't it? Not seeding. So you have to miss Leo's birthday if you don't seed, right? Because there's no way you can get there without seeding before, like... Is it like the 10th? Mid-fall. Wait, what's preventing you? Oh, duh. Yeah, Leo's 10 hearts. Well, what's the earliest you have to get there for 10 hearts with Leo? There's a few things you can do to help out with that. You can take Leo to the movie theater, right? You can you can do a few things to help out with Leo's hearts. That one might be a little more difficult than others. I'm trying to think what we're doing today. We go to the island here. Adding the missing bundle seems tough. Missing bundle's not required for perfection, right? That's kind of interesting to me. Like, you feel like it'd be part of 100% of the game. Then again, I would think monoculture and polyculture would be too. I think in this case, it would probably be worth it, huh? It's pretty easy to get all that set up before you unlock the missing bundle and then just finish it like all at once. Wonder how late you can get to GI. With the missing bundle... Can you get Iridium quality love gifts? Yeah, you probably can get Iridium quality love gifts. Talking every day, that seems annoying, but definitely doable for Leo. Iridium quality love gifts twice a week. Movie theater once per week. I don't have a calculator in front of me. Well, I do, but not one for marriage. But it seems like you could probably get it done like late fall. Winter Star, but you'd have to seed for that, right? Like you can't depend on that just happening. Which Blade is talking about doing it unseeded. Hey, crowd pleaser, excuse me. Messed that up. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're doing a challenge where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So these are my artifacts, for instance. You'll notice I have a lot more artifacts than most people get. And we're trying to get a full stack of all of them. We're up to 61 mummified frogs. That's actually pretty good. You can't seed for Winter Star? Oh, you can't at all. Interesting. So you would have to just get lucky with that. Well, since you have to get lucky with it, let's try without it first, and then you can add it in to see how much it would save. How do you open the mines? They're closed right now? Day 5 is when they open. Dang, I didn't know that you could get Mines Quest before day 5. Interesting. You might be able to use the letter from year 1 to see who your recipient will be. You won't lose any money, Rimuru. You'll just not be able to get the money from the quest, unfortunately. Alright, let's go blow up the mines. You wouldn't have been able to get it anyways, right? Because it only offers you one quest. Mines. Hello. Nice. Kaboom! Yeah, since you're sleeping through the first year anyways, you just... That would still be a really annoying reset, but... I guess it's a lot better than... not... getting Leo for the Feast of the Winter Star. How much friendship does it give you? Iridium quality love gift? Is that the same as a birthday, the Feast of the Winter Star thing? Or is it less than a birthday? Or is it just an extra gift? 5 times gift. Does it matter the quality? Okay, so it's good, but it's not birthday good. So the quality does matter. Okay. Quality always matters. Sounds like a slogan for Blood. Here at Algo Industries, quality is our #1 concern. Remember, quality always matters. Oh, that's why it wasn't going into my inventory, not because I didn't have space. I mean, because I didn't have space, not because it was out of range. 3 hearts, yeah, that's really big. I would check if you can do it before the gift first. Just by using, like, Jess's marriage calculator or something. With a mid-fall, with just the movie theater and regular gifting. And then if you can't, then worry about this, right? Are you including the movie theater? Or are you probably going to add it, right? I imagine Jess's calculator probably doesn't have the movie theater, huh? Probably not very viable for marriage percents, unless you're Blade and doing a minimum day marriage. Hey Blade, have you considered doing minimum day Krobus roommate? I'd actually be very curious about that. I bet that'd be pretty interesting. Yes, you have considered that? Okay. I just thought of it now, but that'd actually be really cool. Yes, Krobus is an S-tier roommate. 100 plus per week. And obviously you give the Star Drop Sorbet. Each one. Gosh, I don't remember. Platonic Love Indeed. 5:30, no snack. Obviously you'd get the snack. Did you use dynamic seating for Haley? I mean, for Penny? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. I don't think you did for Haley, right? Oh, Leo doesn't love the sorbet? Ooh. It would be interesting to do the Mine's Day 1. Would that literally just save you 4 days of waiting? It's everyone except for Leo and Krobus. Wow. What a game this is. I knew it was Krobus, but he likes the Black Rift. Does Leo not have a gift he loves? He must, right? There's no snack food that Leo loves? Oh my gosh. Makes it a lot harder, doesn't it? I thought Stardew was just a dating sim. It kind of is. You know, if you... No, it's definitely just a dating sim. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. Skelly, welcome in! Unfortunately, Skelly, we are about to end, but I'm glad you're able to make it in to say hi. But yeah, this is going to be the last day here. And it is 1 a.m. already. Oh. I just arrived. Should I play an extra day for Skelly, everyone? Alright, if I don't make it back here... Alright, we might be playing an extra day. Just for you, Skelly. Do it for Skelly! Alright, one more day. It is Sunday. Actually, that's kind of cool, because we'll leave off on a Monday. Which is a good day to leave off on, I feel like. One more day. One day more. Peer pressure. It's almost 9 o'clock. I almost never stay up this late on a weekday. We'll stream this late, I should say. I definitely stay up this late. Every night. Good job. Your peer pressure worked. And DMNC, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I'm sorry that I forgot to say that. 3 months. Good to have you here, DMNC. One-year museum, Krobus to 14 hearts. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, Golden Pumpkins is a cool way to do it, since you have to open up the artifact troves anyways. No seeding, Leo can start on fall 27th. Cool, I like how tight that is. Like, it's actually pretty tough. Like, I like how close that is. That actually makes it so interesting. Is there anything else that's going to be difficult with that, though? Probably not. I mean, a lot of things are going to be difficult, but not impossible. Oh, jeez. About to sneeze. Nope, keep it inside. Conceal, don't feel. Don't let them know. I'm trying so hard not to seize right now. Power through. Oh, you know what? We should do a prediction because it's the last day. Hashtag officially. So let me go ahead and do a more omnis than anything else. And while we're waiting for that gamba to happen, we will do some gem talk. Everyone will know. Let it go. Let it go. Where do I find the chubfish? You can find it by fishing in the mountain lake. So the area by the mines. That lake there. You can catch it in there. I think you might also be able to catch it in the river, but I know for sure you can catch it in the mountain lake. No problem. Should be pretty easy to catch, too. The chub's one of the easier fishes to get on the line. I kind of want to do that run unseated now. This sounds like fun. Mermaid, you should go for it. Like, it's cool how well it works out. Like, it's very close to not working. I know, the jade sounds are so nice, Kelly. I agree completely. It's possible. Hashtag possibilities. You should go for it with no planning and see how close you get. There's a lot of stuff you need to do before you finish the community center. You need to, like, get all your eradication goals done. like during that time, except for like the magma sprites. But even though you don't have Ginger Island unlocked yet, and the money is going to be troublesome without Ginger Island. I'm going to guess like Skull Cavern runs are probably going to be the best way to earn money. Honestly, you might be able to get enough just from Skull Cavern runs. Skill Cavern runs. Skeleton Cavern runs. As the old saying goes. Nope. Nope. There. You made it a 50-50 even split? Oh, for the last gamble of the day, it's 50-50? Well, that's cool. Alright, well, we're gonna find out in just a second here. It's a lot of Skull Caverns. Well, you have Summer, too. And that was Zanji. Yeah, probably best to not try and, toe the line with Zanji. Yeah, it would still be pretty close, though. You'll probably also be growing crops, though. You could do the min-max run strat and just grow starfruit like all over your farm with rain totems. So the year 1 min-max strat. You don't have to do it like as in-depth as Piano did it, but yes, that is also hard. I'm certainly not implying it's not. You don't have to like cover every tile, though. You can do less. The rain totems is the problem. Don't want to touch rain totems. That is completely fair. Honestly based. Alright. Omnis are doing pretty good coming out of the sewer here. I want to watch a Krobus in a... What does POS mean in this case? / POS. Way all day long. What does POS mean in this case, Skelly? I don't get it. Oh, positive. Okay. It's definitely the opposite of what I thought it meant. Point of sale. Yeah. I was thinking the second one at first, and I was like, what do you mean, Skelly? Point of sale was the second thing I thought of, too. Nautilus shell would suck. Yeah, it kind of would. Honestly, have you thought about, the Q-Gem route? Because it might be a little close. How many total do you need? Yeah, without seeded, that becomes a little more difficult, right? Like, you cannot guarantee you're gonna get, Skull Cavern Invasion or... Like, what's the worst you could get? You have to envision what the worst possible you could get is. At most, you're gonna get 6 weeks. Hopefully you get 6 weeks. You need them? Wait, do you absolutely need them? They're not required, are they? Oh, radioactive ore. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. You do need them. You need one or the other. Oh. God, imagine it coming down to that. And also crafting, you're right. You need 2 of them for crafting. 2 bars. And some ore for crafting. Nothing? What a sad day. Gold bars 1. Sorry, believers. We're gonna end on a doubting note, sadly. It was close. Some credit has been earned. Yeah, after doing the min-max summer, you could do a, you might have to figure this out, but you could do a parsnip check to see if you're going to get the quest, right? I don't know how. You'd have to, like, figure out a new one than the one that Taboo does for perfection, right? Oh, well. Not really? Really? I thought you could check for quests with that. As far as you know, you're not sure. Okay. You can check for the first quest. Well, that could be one you check for then, right? You just need one or the other, right? Skull Cavern Invasion or Danger in the Deep. One would be enough. I still recommend, I think, for the game that you should be guaranteed every quest each year. So it should be guaranteed to show on the up on the board once per year. Every single quest at least once. Since there are 16 weeks in a year, it's not like it would be unreasonable for that to be the case. I have eaten the cat. Wrong chat. You have no context. I feel like, is context really important here? I don't think there's any context where I'd want to hear that said. You can do that if you do all the non-repeatable quests. Oh. Wait, there are quests that are non-repeatable? Tell me more, tell me more. Ah, no spoilers, Skelly. I really want to see that movie. I have not had the chance yet, but I know I'm going to love it. Wait, I was talking about Q quests. What is the 80 hardwood one? And the Caroline one? Are you talking about billboard quests? Are those related? Like, are the RNG calls related? Oh, wow. I did not realize that. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Alright, 6 p.m. More mines bombing. And it's early enough that I think this will be worth it. Got it. I see what you're saying, Mermaid. Anyways, it sounds cool. Even if it is difficult, it does sound very cool. Hey, it's a nozzle. Miming and crafting. Miming and slashing. I think it's more like bombing and slashing. Ooh, streamer, your health. Streamer. You're gonna die to your own bombs. What an ironic death that would be. A twist of fate. That one. Wait, is that expression for the negative or positive? I don't know what you're referring to, Skelly. Sorry, I was concentrating if you're talking about my facial expression. That's what it looks like when I'm trying. I have to do perfection on stream now. I wonder how sweaty I'm going to be about it. I've never actually, like, tried to do something that hard on stream before, I feel like. Hey, Sadly Zach, welcome in. This challenge, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So everything in the game that stacks together, I'm going to try to get a full stack of it. Perfection Seedfront is fun. Yes, fun. That's definitely one of the words I would use, too. It's definitely 30 hours long. I guess for some people that would be fun. It is a very cool speedrun, I'm going to admit it. Farland, welcome in! Only been lurking for 4 hours. We're glad to have you here, Farland. You're back just in time for us to leave. AKA your dynamite. I think it's meant to be a good explosion. Yeah, blowing things up is good, actually. Community Farm has not gotten perfection, and that would also not be a speedrun. For a lot of reasons. It has to be, like, I have to be able to submit it to the board. I would consider that to be a speedrun. So I have to make sure the timer's on, and I'm following all the rules and everything. We have definitely duped in the, sometimes intentionally, sometimes unintentionally. We have definitely duped, though. In the community farm. How many raffle tickets are left? Quite a few. That many. It's like 16 or something. What am I throwing away now? I guess we don't need that. Whoops. Underscore has thought about it recently. Underscore, please. I would love it, but please don't do that to yourself. I think a task program that allows save states would be probably something you'd want to do before you try to do a perfection task. Gosh, I can't even imagine. What do you estimate the time would be for a perfection task? I would guess like a perfectly done task. I would guess 15 hours. 10 hours. Oh boy. That'd be cool for sure. It's similar to Seeded? I think it'd be quite a bit less. Being able to manipulate things. I think that's a lot better than you're thinking. Has anyone done Siege of Perfection, by the way? Friendship and monster goals exist, but yes. If you can change the floor layouts and know exactly when there's going to be a monster floor on certain floors, like on floor 1, or like an easily accessible floor, you can do that pretty easily, I feel like. Blade did Seeded Perfection. What was Blade's time for Seeded Perfection? Oh, Seeded Perfection already does that. Okay, well. Sub 21. Cool. Has anyone considered doing like a LOTAD for Stardew? Perfection. That might be a good candidate for Perfection. I guess we don't have save states, so it would probably be really hard to do a LOTAD. You could do like a day one, though. What's your good news, Farland? I'm just realizing I'm saying LOTAD without... So, ZFG does something called a LOTAD for, what the heck's it called? For Ocarina of Time. Where it's just like, you're doing it like a task, where you can like reset days and everything. And then you just keep on going until you get like your best time for a section. And then you combine them all together to get like a minimum time run. 2031, 32. Nice. Oh boy. Push-ups to end the stream. You shouldn't have. Like literally you should not have. I have to go to the bathroom. But we'll get these done. I guess what I'm saying is like a segmented perfection run could be kind of cool. Actually, it'd be really cool to do that like as a community. Yeah, like a spliced run, but like intentionally spliced. You're not cheating. You're basically attempting to do the best you can, like going over and over again. It's like a sum of bests, right? Except you can also use strategies you normally wouldn't be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because you can reset the day, so you can go for things that are a little more difficult too. Cheating is allowed. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. It's like a sum of best with like some really interesting strategies that you would never go for in like a real run. Yeah, it's kind of like Portal. Portal does that a lot. Yeah, the community segmented speedruns for Portal are really cool. It'd be kind of cool to do something like that for Stardew. The only problem is you'd have to like hand the file off when you got there. I don't think there are any Stardew cheating controversies. Where's the wood? Here, this is wood. None that I'm aware of. We can sure start one. To be fair, Stardew is not a very large speedrunning community, although it is getting a bit larger. It's definitely gotten a lot larger recently. But it's never really been like a massive community. I think that does tend to keep the cheating things low. I don't think it would be super hard to cheat a Stardew run either. Which is kind of sad to say, but... We're all a pretty tight-knit community, though. So if like someone started getting like really good runs all of a sudden out of nowhere, we'd probably like talk about it and figure it out. Alright, anyways. That was going to be my last day here. We're going to go ahead and find someone to raid. Genre of fake speedruns. Honestly, the Minecraft speedrunning team has done a really good job at dealing with those, I feel like. They've definitely had a few issues, obviously, most notably with Dreams, but other cheaters as well. And they found them pretty quickly and done really good jobs of dealing with it. I feel like it's been really good to see. Seems like they all have good heads on their shoulders. The mod team, at least. That's true as well. Yeah, but the techniques developed from finding that person cheating have made it a lot easier to find other people cheating in the future. Let's see who's all streaming right now. Ooh, Mel's doing some seeded pantry runs. That sounds fun. Let's go raid Mel. Yeah, that's one thing that could be done, Farland, and I don't think anyone's done it, but that's definitely something that could happen. I think it's somewhat probably easy to tell if someone's getting perfect AC every time. Yeah, I don't think it's infallible, but alright, let's put up our ending stream screen and get ready to raid here. I feel like we're still talking, but I'm leaving, so talk about it in Mel's chat. Let's get this raid started and say our goodbyes. Yeah, that's true. You also know the frame counts for ACs. Yeah, if you get it perfect every time, it's more like... Yeah, but you could only make a script that would do it perfect every time. Like, as it stands right now, Farland, every AC is, like, slightly different. It'd be really hard to make a perfect, like, varying... Honestly, if you could make an auto hotkey that varied your animation canceling enough to make it look indistinguishable from a real person doing it, I'd be very impressed. Anyways. Bye, Farland. Bye, Mermaid. Bye, Skelly. Bye, Ninka. It's good to see you. Bye-bye. Bye, Mount Runner. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out today. Bye, Chunky. Bye, TJ. Yeah, you'd have to use, like, a full-on macro. Well, that's what auto hotkey does, but... Bye, Kale. Bye, Cork. Bye, Rimru. Have a good time hanging out with Mel. She is an awesome Stardewer. Does a lot of speedruns. Running Seeded Pantry right now, which is going to be a blast. So everyone have a great time over there. Bye, Frayed Blood. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Bye, Courtney. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone.